So Ginny is returning from basically out of town. She spent the day off yesterday going back to the bandit camp to recover Edward's sword, which she had promised him she would do. So I have just gotten back. I am starting several minutes later than everyone else to give them time to all start roleplay and have potentially talked to Edward, who knew that I was going to be gone. And we are going to get into it now. Is my mic work? Yeah. Should be a good day. I'm looking forward. Wardens is always fun. It's nice to play a character that can just have a good time. Okay. So, okay. Go show it to Edward. Probably talk to Zogbel. Or Wolfric. Wolfric would be better. Zogbel's... I don't really know what to think of him. It's not entirely clear to me which side of the things he fights for, so we're gonna have to go and figure that out, and that'll be a whole big thing. But Wolfric is seems to be pretty level-headed, and yeah. On the other hand, Zogbel did seem okay with keeping him alive. Oh, they're making a lot of progress on that real quick. Good morning.
Hi.
Good morning.
Good morning, you two.
Hi.
I don't know what's new.
I don't really care, but seems like honor.
This is a strange party. I'm gonna go talk to Edward.
Hi.
Given him food, bring to me. Might have. Even if you were told. Oh, you're back.
Good news. Got it.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you so much. I know you cannot give it to me now.
Yeah, but I can hang on to it and then I can give it back to you. I'll keep it safe and nobody will touch it and stuff. It'll be good. Yeah,
Of course.
it's nice. Got to be on the road again.
Should anything happen, yeah, no, thank you. It's quite kind. Oh, and there he is right now. Speak of the devil. Morning.
What?
Oh. You're adorable.
Thank you. Mighty kind of you. What do you like about this one?
It's a lighter blue. It's a cyan.
Matches the cape I used to have.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll shove this somewhere.
Okay.
How are you doing today, Edward?
Could be better, honestly.
Yeah, that's fair.
I've heard whispers that today is the day, right?
Is it? I don't know. I wasn't around, so I didn't really hear a lot.
Yes, today could be potentially my last.
Can I do anything
yet to be
for you?
decided. I'm still hopeful.
Can I do anything for you? Do you want anything? Do you want... In case it doesn't go your way, you know?
But it could be wrong.
No.
Oh, that is the guess.
Actually,
I had forgotten to let you know there is a prisoner we've taken. I
We
moved
have a
into
prisoner,
this,
sir.
this dungeon. Yes. I feel terrible. Did you brought him that food? Good, thank you.
No, I didn't.
Good morning, Miss Jenny.
Good morning.
Hello,
I didn't
sir.
do it, though. It's not me.
Where?
I don't know who did it. I wasn't here. I just got back. I was out of town.
Right. As was I the other day. Well, not really. I'm not gonna go into detail. This is Elizabeth. She's our maid around the guild.
Hi,
Elizabeth,
I'm
this
Ginny.
is,
It's nice to meet you, Lizzie.
Ethan?
Edward.
You have cute hair. I like it.
You as well.
Pink is good.
Right.
Edward Colleen.
Edward.
Ah, thank you. You as well, ma'am.
Our introductions were short the other day.
Here.
Yeah. Nice to meet you, Edward. I only fetched him dinner by the time I got down here and headed the other way. Yes, we have a visitor. Your question's been answered.
So, is it the visitors or is it the prisoner?
I believe the other patrons of the guild would know more than I would. Such as Jenny might be more in the know on such a thing.
So, I mean, technically
Edward
he's a
has
prisoner,
been
yeah.
beha-
But
Mm.
he's nice,
Go on,
and
sorry.
you know he's been getting along with us quite well and stuff. So, you know, he's like we're trying to be
Would
nice
cause you
back.
any
Some
trouble?
of them are. Some of the okay. So the guild's kind of split. Some people are like, we should probably try to give him a second chance and stuff because he can help us, and you know, also things aren't necessarily always black and white all the time. And then a whole bunch of people are like, hang the bandits. So you know, it's just kind of a mixed bag, unfortunately. Apparently today's the day. Which means that I need to actually go talk to one of the guild leaders because I have something that might be important. So I'll be back, Edward. I'll keep your sword safe, and I'll come talk in a bit.
Of course.
So, what did he do, sir?
And something I do not think she is aware.
Indeed. Very well. Well, a pleasure to meet your acquaintance. Emily.
Excuse me.
I think it
Morning.
If you have
Interesting,
time
though,
later,
to say the
Why
least.
did you have a
if it would be
weapon?
possible,
Um,
I should very much like
Edward's
to see
sword.
your area of expertise
I went and got
in
it.
training yard.
What?
It's Edward's sword. He asked me to go get it.
Why?
Just challenge
Because-
him to a duel.
Oh,
Hey,
yes.
And you just
That
went
would
and
be
get it?
welcome.
Yep.
And not a duel, Nishka.
Why?
Training.
Prowess. Perhaps you could join us.
In case things go his way.
Sure.
We
Just
could
coming
show
from
you
that
where
way.
the training yard is. Perhaps we
It's
could show you how
stupid to
to
do
swing
that.
something.
You don't know if you can trust him.
What's he gonna do? He's locked in a cell. I mean, like, you know, it's just
Yes,
it's like a day
I'm
travel
sure
there and
we
back.
could
You know,
instruct
it's,
you on such
I got back just now.
a weapon.
Like, I camped out overnight. I made sure nobody followed me or anything. It was good.
You know what? Sure.
Not a problem
Let's
at all.
go to the training yard.
It's quite ambitious of you to be pursuing such things.
I didn't put
Well,
anyone
you're
else at
quite
risk.
reckless,
I'm
that's
glad
for
you're
sure.
stepping outside your
Is it?
comfort
Yeah,
zone.
but
Yeah. Well, seeing
whatever.
getting beaten by someone the size of a small child will do that to you.
I do appreciate the advice.
Yeah.
Hello, Nishka.
Hey, good
we shall
morning.
get
Where
later
have you
then.
been?
I
Um,
went on a
Miss
little
Anne.
training spree for a while.
Dragon.
Oh,
We
what
were
would
going
that
to be
go
headed to the
around?
training yard soon.
are any of the guild leaders
Well,
around?
just leave
Little bit of
town
training,
if
little bit of
any of you
soul
wish to
searching.
join
I
us.
haven't seen anyone as of.
Got it.
I could
Oh,
keep yourself
well,
separate.
did you find anything interesting?
Got it. I need to go find one of them.
The Soul is an interesting
Um,
place.
You would have to make holes in your helmet, Kobe, because of your.
Good morning, everyone.
ears. Are your ears?
Yeah.
Hello, Ginny.
Hello.
Sorry, quick question. Has anyone seen any of the guild leaders? Are they around today? Has anyone seen any? Are they up yet? I don't.
No. I mean, it's the
Nope.
luck again later.
Otherwise, I will be
don't
bothering
know.
them with my books.
I just with your okay.
I don't
Oh, right,
think
yes.
Spidmark is one.
Okay.
Spigmark is not. Everyone thought
no.
he was. Hey,
Well, in any case, I'm gonna go keep looking. It's good morning, everyone. It's good to see you. Hope you had have a lovely day, and I'll see you later, and we'll talk later. Goodbye.
Bye bye.
say
So, Gobby,
rough around
his
here?
Excuse me?
second person-
It's profoundly unhelpful. Oof, sorry.
I told her my name the
Good.
first day
You're all
I was
good.
here.
I didn't know that though. That is
No,
new
he,
That's why she keeps calling you different
Just
things.
said
he's not even
Yeah, why
aware
did you
of it.
not know?
Yeah.
In fact,
She
Yes,
has
ma'am.
said
But good to see you.
I see.
fleeing different
Mm.
kind of times. It's not.
Where are they? They're not. There's not even that many of them. How can they be gone?
Any idea about it?
I believe it went quite well, aside from my.
What are we even building here? Greenhouse? Are we building a greenhouse? Not the important thing, Jenny. Not the important thing at all. Go find the guild leaders. Guild leader, where would I be? Well, be not over here, but like, you know, it's clearly a path. How do I not remember any of this? Okay, so here's the plan. We tell them the truth. That I went, that I met the bandits, that I lied to them. Or did I? Okay, so. We go, and we tell them that we need him alive, and ask for their decision, and if they say that they're going to keep him alive, then everything's fine, everything is good, that's exactly what we need, and if he's not, then I guess I have a decision to make, don't we, Ginny? You know, probably not a great plan to let the bandit out if everyone's going to be mad about it. Feline will be real upset with me. I think she might be right. I mean, it would be would at least be a very strange thing to do. Probably don't want people finding out that I sort of loosely sided with a bandit. Not going to go well. Okay, let's just go a little bit faster. So, what's the plan? I guess we have to figure it out. I mean, I thought I might have more time if we was gonna get killed. Then I could at least like spend some time negotiating or try to figure something out. But if this is the day, then we don't really have any options. So I guess we just have to make an impulse decision. We know that those get us in trouble a lot, don't we, Ginny? Okay, so. Oh, good. Good. Hi.
Here
Hi.
he is if you wanted to talk to him.
Yes, can I chat with you briefly, privately, please? Should only take a couple of minutes.
Right.
Don't abuse of the coffee, as you know. Coffee's not very good in large quantities.
Okay, so here's the thing. So yesterday I left and I went back to the bandit camp to get Edward's sword.
Right.
Okay, so I did that, and I was gone, and there were bandits there. Right. So the bandits were there. I totally lied, and got my in that way. So here's the deal. So they told me that they are going to be leaving, and that so I lied and said that I was working with Edward, and that I was going to break him out in a couple days, and that I was checking to make sure that the camp was safe for when we got back. And so they told me that they weren't going to be staying there, that it was just a cleanup crew, and that they were recovering the things that they needed, and then they were going to go back to the main camp. And they said that they're going to go to the HQ in the Vale. So a couple things. One, you should know that the HQ is in the Vale. I don't really know if we knew that already. We might have already known that. I'm not entirely certain what intel we have and what we don't. The other thing is that I figured it would be important to let you know, given that Edward seems to think that this is the day that the sort of final decision is going to be made on whether or not he gets executed, and I figured that this might be an important piece of information to give you so that you could, like, potentially have it in case it changed your decision in any way whatsoever. So anyways, yes.
You did that all by yourself?
Yeah, I just ran over. It was like, half a day, and then I spent, a couple of hours making sure that I wasn't getting tailed on the way back, and got back in this morning. Crashed in a tree somewhere. It was good. It was a good tree. Big oak.
You all right?
I'm fine. Nothing happened. I just lied, and they just, totally believe me, because, the people, you just, get good at lying. It's easy.
Well, dang. Good one pulling him over on one. Well, geez, that's actually real useful. I'll keep that in mind. We actually have a lot of business to do this morning.
Okay.
That bell that rang out, we're supposed to be gathering, so
is there a
if
bell?
you wouldn't mind just having anyone that you can find gather over in the meeting hall, mess hall over there.
Got it.
I'm gonna be collecting y'all, because, the deal with Edward's a little bit more of a group decision.
Gotcha.
We have some things to go over.
Okay. I will make a quick run around and see. Do you want the townsfolk or just the people from the guild?
Just the guild.
Okay. So I will go find any of the guild members that are still in town and stuff, and I'll be back in a minute or two. So yes, sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Yeah.
Righto. Thank you, Miss Ginny.
Yeah. So I didn't hear a bell, so it's possible that other people didn't hear the bell as well. So I'll make sure that I find people. Yes. Thank you, sir.
And get them myself.
Hello, friends. Okay, so Gavi and Raz, the Wolfric wants all the guild members to meet for a meeting about the stuff that's going on. I apologize, Eric. We're not gonna have a lot of customers. We're kidnapping all your people to go and have a meeting. So, but yes, if everyone could go meet we're at the guild hall.
Thank you for heads up. I'll be back.
Yes, I gotta go find everyone else. Sorry again. I'll talk to you later. Goodbye. Here. I don't know why they would be, but sometimes you go to places you don't really need to be in. Any guild members down here? Nope. Okay. Hello? Oh, excellent. Excellent. I really don't know why we have a separate jail. Why would we need a separate prison? Sounds like the kind of thing that you might have if you know that you're going to make a decision that
Morning. I wonder if he's
Good morning.
going to be hanged.
I hope not, Celine.
I sincerely hope not, because then I don't know how we're going to find the bandits.
I mean, really.
Well, we can just,
I mean, we can search the entire Vale.
search in the area.
See, doesn't it sound a lot easier to follow someone's guidance into the Vale than wander it until we find what we're looking for?
empty right now, so
Oh, I see. Yes, of course.
Oh, how
Well,
peculiar. The cell is also a bit haunted, sir.
It's a mess hole.
mm,
Here.
I don't know. Something like that.
that was more subjective, really.
You already been updated about this morning's repertoire?
No, sir. We've just been.
We're
serving
having
food.
a
A shipment.
we're having our first
Other than that, I'm not.
trial today.
Oh. Of course. I see.
Final decisions on Edward is being made. So
Sure.
stick around.
I'm not
Yes, sir.
feeling like a mayor or anything, so I suppose.
Well, if anyone came back from the training grounds, we have water for you, freshly poured. Hello, Miss Niska.
Really?
Well,
We're having a group discussion about Edward.
Philly.
He's had in the prison. Everyone needs to be a part of it.
You can't get it right, can
Consider
you?
yourselves
Feline.
jury for the
Not
day.
Feline.
Feline.
Not that hard of a name, Elena. It's Feline.
I believe that is what
I
I'm
see
saying.
the
Is it not?
microaggressions have not stopped.
No, you didn't.
The what?
I believe it'd be something
I
wrong.
apologize. Can you say it again?
Feline.
Counting heads.
Feline. Was I at least close?
I guess you were closer.
We're missing a few. They're probably either sick or out. I'll have to check the board.
I haven't seen anyone else this morning.
Well,
I don't think.
Mishka seemed to imply that
Flora. Where's
instead
Flora?
of Miss
Flora's over there.
Dragon, that perhaps mistress was appropriate.
No, just call me Feline by my name. No miss, no mistress, nothing. Just regular name.
Looks like it.
Very well, I shall endeavor to do so, Feline.
Well, no better the time than the present.
Good.
Well,
All
Would you
right,
like,
everyone. Looks like
some
this is
water?
about everyone we're gonna get.
never mind.
We'll try and make this go as clean and smoothly as we can. This is a business that the guild will have to do every once in a while. And we do have people within our care and the dungeons. That is a judicial trial of sorts. We need to come up with a decision on where we stand on Mr. Edward, the one of the Hounds of Bedlam that we got with us. If you haven't been caught up with that, the other two are no longer with us. Edward has been pleading his case to some of you. Others have not interacted with him at all. Regardless, we are going to go about this in as shapely and as fairly of a way as we can be in the guild. Consider every one of y'all jury, prosecution, and defendant. Some of you will be asked to pick a side and to postulate on where exactly you stand on the matter. There's no right or wrong decision. This is a matter of showing where the guild stands on the decision. There'll be no animosity between
Doesn't mean there's not right or
members
wrong.
for their decisions. This is purely the business that needs to be done. You can't have him run in that prison forever waiting for nothing. He's going to be brought before here, and we'll see to it that we get as much as we can. Elena.
Guildmaster, is this a trial to figure out the guilt of a prisoner, or is it a sentencing?
It is both a hearing and a sentencing. We will be hearing
I see.
both sides and all the evidence that be put forward, and from there, a decision will be made on what lies in the future for Edward.
Very well. I suppose my follow-up question is, has his guilt already been established?
I have a list, yes. Inigo has helped me compile all that. It'll be added to the repertoire, and you all know. Any further questions before I grab the man? All right. I'll be right back.
Well, yesterday arrived.
Well done.
What? I didn't hear you fucking say.
Oh, I see. I was talking in my own head. I said well done.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Brass very confused. Last name Brass, not
What are you
German.
doing?
Fabian, could I trouble you
Yes,
with
ma'am.
some tea,
What?
perhaps?
No, ma'am, of course.
It's just a title.
Brass.
It's for a job.
Yes, we know your
Yeah.
name is Raz.
Together we are a jury. But you are
Cream or sugar, ma'am?
Yes.
okay.
One
Morning,
teaspoon
Nishka.
of sugar.
Now, what are we doing?
My last. It might be good to have.
I'm okay. I'm a little bit tired.
Thank you.
Apparently,
I ran over to the
Wardens
bandit camp
an
and back
option.
yesterday.
Alright, I see how it is.
Yes.
Wait, hold on. Run they by me again? Say that
I went to the
again?
bandit camp yesterday.
Alright, you got this. You're doing great.
With anyone else?
No.
always wanted to do this.
Ginny, darling,
Yes.
here. Look at me straight in my eyes.
Hi. Yes. Well, why? Why? It was fine.
What? It's just his.
You like it when people pull on your ears.
Stupid idea. Go alone to a bandit camp.
What? That's fine. Nobody else can keep up.
Stupid.
I didn't do it.
Stupid idea.
It's
Ginny,
not-
my
it's
darling. My darling, I'm not saying you're weak. I'm not saying you're weak or
It's not about being
stupid.
weak or not. It's not. That's
But
not really
it
the
was a
point.
stupid idea.
It really wasn't that bad.
Why did you do this alone?
Because
You
I needed
didn't
to go get
even
Edward's.
warn anyone. What if you didn't
I-
come back?
Well,
What
then
if
Edward would
didn't
have told
come
you.
back? How the fuck?
That's one way to
How?
do it. He'll get the
Then he will look more guilty than ever.
Why would he look more
We're
guilty than
fucking
ever?
him over.
Because I told the man that was locked in a
He
cage what I was planning,
disappeared.
and he didn't happen to stop me.
Yes.
What's he gonna do from a
some
cage?
People here would think about that. They would
What?
think that he had like manipulated you to do it.
No, I told him that I was gonna go get a sword,
You
and I
have
got a
to-
sword. I couldn't do it sooner because I was stabbed.
Who's that?
Do you think they would believe the possibility that you did it alone, or would most people think you were manipulated by a criminal to do it so, and you got ambushed?
Well, to be honest, my expectation was probably that I would be here today, and then this conversation could happen, and I could inform you that I had left.
Tables.
I'm quite good at things.
Ginny, I'm not saying you're not,
What may be happening?
but I'm saying next time you have to at least warn the rest of the guild, so we know your situation.
Feline,
Or at least one
If you
of
had never-
us. Someone.
Can you
Or at
honestly tell
least
me that you would have
one
let me go?
besides the
Any more drinks, sir? Or eat?
I would. I would offer to go with you.
Okay, next time I'll let you know.
Apple.
I apologize.
Yes, Raz, apple.
Alright.
excuse me.
But you just realizing it that those actions could have not only made you in danger, but also Edward. If anything had gone wrong, if you've been attacked, not even about the guild, but if a bear caught you in the way there and you couldn't return on the day.
I can deal with bears. I've spent like 8 years traveling.
There you go, Raz. Oh,
I have literally been traveling almost constantly for the better part of a decade. I'm really good at this stuff. I actually am. I apologize. I should have informed people. And I will tell you next time, and I will tell the good leaders next time. But also, I made a promise, and I'm going to keep following true on my promises.
But why did you go to the guild in any ways?
Why did I go to the bandit camp? I went to the bandit camp to get a sword back and to see what was going on there. He asked me to get it. He asked me if we had gotten his sword, and I promised him that I would go get it.
My knees hurt.
Especially because I, murdered his brother and stuff.
You should sit down over there.
Well, I didn't murder him. It was.
Ginny.
Be able to hear. I sit. I'm sorry.
It's a little. I believe that you are a very capable
They're gonna come back.
individual. I've seen you fight, and I know you're quick. But to go into a bandit camp, yes, one that was recently cleared out, but we know we did not get them all.
What we're doing.
Yeah, I know we didn't get them all.
No?
There were more bandits.
I suspect that it takes quite a bit.
When you went?
Yes.
Oh God. So seven lords. Oh, seven lords.
If I hadn't have gone, then we wouldn't know that they're not going to be staying at the camp and that they're all retreating to their headquarters.
Alright, good to know. Good that you're alive.
Exactly.
You know that the guild leader's gonna rip you a new one, right?
Oh no, they really didn't seem too bad about it. I mean, Mr. Wolfric did. I don't know about the others. Mr. Longbow might be upset with me. But, like, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Or burn it or whatever. We'll burn that bridge if we get there, okay? You know, it's...
The burning of the bridges, let's maybe not do the burning.
Okay.
Let's cross.
I'm not very good at the whole adventurer thing. I'm still learning, and I am accepting feedback from all of my peers who are better than me at this sort of thing. So, I promise that I will not do it that way the next time.
You're fine. You came back alive.
Thank you.
Guru, she could have fell into a pit and never come back. It's not about like, she didn't.
I'm not gonna fall into a pit. I'm fine. It would have been okay.
No idea what her capabilities are.
Okay, actually, like, I definitely am not. Like, if I fell in a pit, that would not be great. But, like, I don't fall in pits.
Stop.
Ginny, I love you. Aren't you sick? Alright.
Thank you,
That's
Father.
it.
I'll handle it.
Right. Thank you everyone for showing up to Edward's trial. We're here to decide what lies in the future for this young man. Edward is, and perhaps was,
3,
a member of the Hounds of Bedlam,
1,
a group
5,
of self-proclaimed liberators
6,
that live
2,
within
3, 4,
the canyons not too far from here.
6.
With
It's gonna be really
operations
close.
further within the veil. Their
Kill
leader
him.
Bedlam is a wanted man as well. But underneath Edward's belt himself, multiple accounts of murder, what could be best described as the influence and at times indoctrination of people as young as 15 into the ranks of the Hounds. Lies, deceit, and, of course, participating in multiple accounts of damage against the guild. The Hounds, as is known right now, have been operating with the goal of sticking it to whichever force they decide to point their swords at. The most prevalent cases, as of recently, being many of the towns, villages, and outskirts of the cities of Erin, where they seem to operate. We have to decide what we make of Edward and his actions. Those who have held witness of Edward and align yourselves to act as his defense for a amicable future. Please step forward.
Happy.
Thank you.
Those that would wish to see persecution and find that it is the only right and moral just option to see to it that Edward gets that due, please stand on this opposite corner.
Very well.
That doesn't come back.
Any thoughts from the two of you? Right. Then listen close and please just tell with a decision as you hear everything. Right. Edward, I'm going to ask that you impart on the two parties. Do you consider yourself worthy of a verdict of amicability and innocence, of redemption? Is that a path that you seek forward? Or will you cling to the honor and decisions that you've made and seek honor and death?
It's no surprise that, of course, I would wish for my life to be spared.
Very well.
It is, as you say, I am guilty of the things you described. But save my word for the moment.
Edward pleads redemption. In what defense, in what actions and observations can the defense give us of that worth?
I get the impression that everyone's looking at me, so I guess I'll talk for a bit. So, you know, nobody's alleging that he's not a bandit and that he definitely hasn't done some terrible things, right? He's admitted to that. We've all, well, not all of us. Some of us have seen it. We definitely went. He was in the middle of a camp. That's not in question. That's not why we're here. It's not about what people have done. It's about what they can be and what they can become. I think that Edward regrets the choices that he's made. I think that if we give him the chance, he'll live a different life. Who knows? Maybe he'll be a carpenter for the town or whatever, right? He might, you know, go on to help others or to do good things. The point is,
carpenter.
You have a hand, it's fine. You can do lots with one hand. That's not the point, okay? So but here's the thing. Because if we were to put every single person here on trial and look at what everyone has done, look what the things that they have done in their life, why they're here. You claim to not be a pirate, but others think that you are. I'm sure that you've done things that you would take back. The difference between us and truly evil people is that we have a capability to understand why we are doing what we are doing, to look at it and want to do better as people. To stand up and stand in the way of something that is wrong. That not just what the law tells us, or not just what a book tells us, but what we know is right or wrong. That's why we're here. Edward has seen the reality of what the people that he was with are like. He watched as one of his brothers was killed in front of him brutally by another. And I looked in his eyes in those moments, and I saw the shock and surprise, the sort of aghast nature of, this is what I am and what I have been a part of. That's important. We all are transformed by moments in our lives where things that used to be how we are no longer who we want to be. I know I have, and I'm sure that most of you have been as well. When I was talking with Inigo, I don't even know how many days, a number of days ago now, and when we were talking about whether or not to sort of trust them, Inigo, he has some sort of magic. I don't really know how it works. Maybe Mr. Wolfric has notes on it or something like that. But so he has some sort of magic that he can use to determine what kind of person someone has been. Not who they're going to be, but what they have been. And Inigo didn't feel that Edward was beyond redemption, and I don't think he is either. I think that he can do better, that he can undo the harm. Or rather, he'll never be able to undo it. None of us can undo the harm that we've done to people and others in our lives. But what we can do is we can make a difference. We can make lives better for everyone else. We can make the world better for everyone else, according to our rules, not what the law has written. Not all the time.
All right, that's enough of that. Thank you very much for your take. I will ask now that the prosecution please share with us why, in your wholehearted decision, it is not worth the guild and the greater good's time or effort to continue this endeavor, that it would be better to bestow upon Edward a honorable and merciful death with the sins that he has committed.
Well, I'm sure Feline has words she wishes to speak, but as I was addressed by you specifically, Ginny, I wish to answer in a rebuttal, if that is alright, Guildmaster.
You can continue.
Very well. Miss Ginny, I admire your passion in this subject, and that you care so much for the humanity of others. It is truly endearing, and it has stirred me. However, I was tried as a criminal, as a bandit, such as this one. And even though I was innocent of those crimes, I still was punished.
And that's wrong.
And justly, a jury of my peers found me guilty, and I shall remain as such until exonerated. But we are not discussing guilt in this matter. Edward is guilty. May I address the accused?
You may.
Edward, I have a question for you. In your time as one of the Hounds of Bedlam, did you kill others for money?
I did.
Did you prey upon the innocent?
Yes.
I see. And you went to defenseless towns and you murdered people. Am I correct? Am I correct, Edward?
Yes.
I see. And so, what I would say to all of you who wish redemption for this one, where's the redemption for the innocence that this man brought down? This is their moment of redemption. This is their justice. And we must punish this man for them. Or we might as well be treading on those graves of those innocents that I suspect you did not even deign to bury. Am I correct?
Ever we could.
I see. And it is for those victims, for those that he killed, and those who we oversaw the killing of. For them, we must hang this man. Feline, did you wish to say something?
No, not really. I'm quite bored of this. I don't have anything to say.
Well, give Mr.
So you are willing to let whatever verdict be landed solely on Elena's words?
Whatever. Yes.
Very well. Edward, if I could please have you lead your final case before people make their decisions.
Before he does, we had one more question.
I am undecided at present because I do not think we are at the time to decide. I believe that while yes, he has committed crimes and hurted innocents, and yes, I believe he has an opportunity to prove himself as something better, we should see if he is of use to these extents, to prevent further harm to innocents, and to see if he is truly seeking redemption. Yes, information we could get regarding the rest of these hounds, and if it proves to be with malicious intent, incorrect, or leading in any way into trouble for ours, then we kill him. But if he is truthful and actively trying to aid us in this fight, we spare him. That is my personal perspective on it.
Part of this final plea from Edward is potentially to offer and vie for just that, so I'm glad you brought that up.
You know where they
All
are,
right,
Edward.
continuing on then,
We
Mr.
don't.
Edward. I will ask for you
Just
to
vote.
impart upon us anything else that you would have us know before decisions are made.
Well, just a moment, my sincerest apologies. I know that I cannot shake those who wish to see me dead. It is simply inevitable that if you've come to that conclusion already, it'll be likely that you do not wish to stray from that conclusion. However, I see that you have nothing to lose from keeping me alive. If you were to travel through to the Vale to find Bedlam, you would be severely disadvantaged. I know the way in which you do not. You will need my help. It is fact, regardless if you've mapped out such a place or not. For many years I've used the quickest and safest route, and if you do not take such a route, it is but a death wish. If you all truly wish to seek justice for what I have done, or what Bedlam has done, or my brothers have done, I'm not aware of what else I can say, but I'm in an instance where I have everything to lose. And you have much to gain. I simply request that you take that into consideration. I wanted to run, I could have. I wanted to hurt someone, I could have. I wanted to run just that other day when I was free of my cell, I could have. But what did I do? That is all.
Lest anyone thinks he overstates his worth, all of the other bandits in the area are retreating in the next couple of days. If they haven't already. I spoke with them yesterday.
All right. That is the case.
If you are to hang me, then likely there are others here that you should keep by the same rules that you could hang as well. Just an extra thought.
One I will add to, if I may. This guild has always been a group of misfits. A place where people may receive second chances, where anywhere else they would not be allowed to have them. Us deeming him unworthy of a second chance in such a place as this is hypocrisy. I'm sure there are many of us here. I don't know your lives, I don't claim to. But I know there are some here who have done much, much worse. And yet, we stand beside them as brothers and sisters. That is all.
Then these will be the final words on this hearing with Edward in front of us. Edward will be returning to his cell. I wish for all of you to talk amongst each other. We will need to come up to a decision wholly and entirely together. I'll leave you all to it.
Well, alright. Shall we start this then?
Aye.
That's a hot chocolate. That might be getting a...
Wasn't there 3 of them?
I do agree that he may as well get some type of punishment, but not kill the man, you know. We can offer other types of punishments.
Again,
We've
we are
killed
not
his family,
arguing guilt.
taken his arm,
Yes,
locked him
of
in a
course,
jail.
we are
can
not
keep him in the jail.
We're not saying the man is not guilty, of course not, but I think that is worth killing him. Otherwise, I would say that I should be executed as well.
Agreed.
Because I've done some pretty shitty things, not gonna lie.
I think a lot of us probably have.
Is it good?
I should ask, does anyone want to move there from this side of the room?
Yeah.
Is anyone not compelled by the words that were spoken here? Okay.
I stand where I originally stood. If I am perfectly honest, I am impartial to the fate of this man, one way or another, until we know whether or not he is actually trying. That said, I will most certainly say, we are not sending him through the veil to guide anyone. That is not happening. He can give us directions as direct as he can, but he is not going out into the forest. Because that would be a very smart long-term play. To act innocent, to not run, and then once he is in his element and by his comrades, Tutar.
Is this a new cup of tea or the old one?
Maybe the man.
If he escapes and
I don't know. Is it
tries to flee, tries to run from us in the Vale, I agree. If we don't need to bring him, we shouldn't. You know, but if he does try to run, I mean, a couple things. One, I'm happy to run him down myself. I've said as much to him. If he tries to escape, I'll kill him.
Agreed.
If I'm wrong about him, I'm willing to put my hammer where my mouth is.
Yes, well, thank you.
But we could just as
Same here.
easily put a sword in his hand. We could put a sword in his hand and ask him to fight. Ask him to show what it means to be different. And we'd be asking a lot of him. We'd be asking him to betray those who he has fought alongside, who he has lived alongside.
Maybe you got an apple, and you got also tea. You know, that might.
The argument here isn't to give him a free pass into living a free life again. It's a chance. And if he squanders his chance, we are going to treat him just the same as any other bandit.
Maybe you should ask her out on a date. Maybe. You don't know?
Alright, we'll ignore that conversation.
Well, you can eat.
Alright, I think that's fair enough. We can seek punishment adequate for him without killing or keeping.
Are still in agreement with each other.
Yes, I was waiting for you two to come with
Yeah,
the
you two
suitors.
walked away, and we've just been talking.
You're free to engage. You're free to interject and say your
as
thoughts.
Guildmaster's instructions, it is on you all to convince us.
Ophelia?
Aye.
You've been silent. Can I ask your wisdom?
Out of everyone that spoke, I would have to agree with Nishka, as neutral as they are. I don't want to see him pained, but I don't know.
For the sake of clarity, if he betrays us or misguides us, I would gladly see the man killed. I do want to straighten that out. I just think there is more value from him right now from giving him a chance to take out more evil than just a single man. There are others out there who have done as much, if not worse, than him, in greater number, and he presents a unique opportunity as a tool to strike them down. The greater good.
If the game plan is an option like that, we're going to need to keep in mind that it's not only a risk on us, depending on exactly how he may betray us, if he does, but we also need a plan. We need to have expectations of exactly what we need out of him. And that's what you got to convince the prosecution about.
Well, at the very start, or starting point at least, we can have people with him at all times. Prison cell when he is not with that select group. That group can be only neutral party, only the prosecutors, if you so wish. You want to keep an eye on him. If you see him, deem us as biased.
Helena, you see. Helene fell asleep.
Great.
She's not asleep.
I am not.
Having a constant guard on him to ensure he doesn't act out. As for him proving his own usefulness, you can start with him guiding, or giving us directions to the other Hounds of Bedlam, so we may take care of them. And if he acts out in any capacity in the meantime, or gives us false information, we will kill him ourselves.
May I make a point here?
Yes.
If he was truly remorseful of the bad deeds that he did, he would promise us the information even if he was to hang. If he truly, in his heart of hearts, believed that what he did was wrong, and wanted to make amends, he would want to do so even if he was going to hang. The conditional nature of this information is what raises suspicion for me, that he is merely trying to escape the rope.
And that might be something we can test.
We could pretend we have come to the decision to hang him. And plead to his
And if he does not give the
side.
information, then we do hang him? Well,
I could just go ask him.
I suspect that would be fine with me. If you ask him, then the jig will be up, so to speak.
It has to be someone who is either neutral or prosecution. Or
If we can procure a test, and he
Guildmaster,
passes it,
this test is acceptable to me. That we tell the man that he is condemned, that he will hang, but that we still wish him to cooperate with us. If he has redemption in his heart, then he will continue to help us, even if he is destined to hang. And if he does help us, then we can pardon him.
I think
Then I'd
if this were to happen,
This
it
seems
should
fair.
not be either of you who tell him the judgment.
I suspect, Nishka, you are
Nor-
best positioned to be the one doing the discussing. I simply wish to have
Possibly.
our agreement out in the open. Do you agree to such terms?
I do.
I think we owe it to him to give him the best chance to actually tell us. I think that rather than Nishka, I should ask. I'll ask whatever words you wish.
Miss Ginny, I do not think that would be appropriate.
Why?
I suspect in your travels yesterday you may have, well, I feel you may have gone soft on him.
Is that so? How? I followed through on a promise I had made
Well,
days
you do
ago.
have quite the passion. Yes. Well, I suspect just as it should not be me or Feline who speaks to him, it should not be yourself either.
Why?
We do not wish to mislead the man.
I don't wish to lie to him either. But here's the thing. If you believe that he is capable of being good to someone, why not it be the people that he values, that aren't trying to hang him and haven't spoken to him with such disdain and disregard consistently? Nishka's acceptable to me. But I think that we owe it to give him a fair chance. To look at him and
This
say,
is a fair chance, Ginny. It is not a lie. It is simply agreement among ourselves that if he helps us, we will pardon him, and if he does not, he shall hang. But he shall think that he is inevitably destined for the gallows.
Anna?
Otherwise, the test will not work.
I think Nishka should go.
okay,
They are neutral,
okay.
at least.
Poor Heine, he has not been involved with the men at all. He was not here during the whole trip. He's the most partial of us all.
I don't think that's so.
Full
This is
disclosure,
acceptable to me.
I did spend some time walking with him, speaking with him the other day with Ginny, just to get to know him some and to hear what had been happening. And I believe, if nothing else, I conveyed to him my ideas that perhaps he was redeemable, but perhaps not so much. But full disclosure, I spoke with him before. It is not entirely neutral.
As well as said Tiny, if we want a truly neutral party, he has never talked to the men at all and has not been involved in the combat. We still one that is truly neutral here.
And knows the least. Knows none of what is actually needed to be discussed.
I believe.
Well, we're only going to deliver
if
the
we
news
are-
and ask him if he even can.
I believe Nishko to be a good option. However, it coming from a guild member rather than one of the leaders, I don't know if is entirely wise. I don't think it needs to be only one of us to go down. Mayhaps one of each, prosecution and defense, as well as whoever is telling him.
Well,
To make it at
perhaps
least
we can
convincing.
Bring him back up here and have Nishka explain the sentence.
What words? What will you say?
If all we are merely doing.
Something to the extent of, while we understand you are trying to better yourself, to make a change, we believe your actions in the past are too much. They're ultimately enough that we have been convinced that perhaps the world would be a better place without you. But this said, we would ask you to perhaps impart one last kindness, a true show. Will you please give us this information so that we might put a stop to bad men doing evil things?
You're asking someone to change overnight.
We are asking him if he is honest in his wish to redeem himself. If he does wish to redeem himself, he still can. But it must be honest, Ginny.
Why should it be any less honest?
That is the nature of the test.
If it concerns the both of you, how about a test to see if he trusts us? In my hand, I have a featherfall potion. We'll ask him, are you willing to trust us to keep you safe in return for us giving you some of our trust? We'll be taking him to the top of the castle. I will not explain the potion. And he will jump. Or he will refuse. And show he has no trust in us and no willingness to cooperate.
That
Will
is
this
quite
work
the
for the
elaborate
both of you?
plan, Speakmas, but my concern is that it is not a matter of trust. I do not need to trust the man to find him one who could be redeemed. I simply wish to know if he truly does feel sorrow for the things that he has done. Because if he does, he will act regardless.
I think
we can
that is going to give him his best chance. And we'll
What?
answer the questions that are remaining. What is being proposed with...
If he
Ginny,
does
it will not
prove
be
merciful,
immediate. We shall give him time. Keep him in the dungeons until such a time as he is needed to guide us. And if he refuses to do so, then on our return, we can hang him.
I think if we are to do this, the only request I will put forth, Nishika, is that you specify that if he does wish us well, if he does feel sorrow for what he's done, that he tells us where they are.
if we're being a little deceitful, maybe an addendum. Perhaps we have come to the conclusion that he is to be punished for his crimes, but we do not want to make such a display of it as to hang the man. We present him an elixir that we claim to be poison. We insist that it will be a calm, peaceful passing, but we will ask him in turn also to give us this information. In reality, it will just be a bottle of water. He takes it, gives us the information. This is a man who is willing to make amends for his crimes, no?
Yes, but as to the point that Ginny made, we cannot expect him to immediately make an about face. And such a test would be rather immediate. And if he were to fail the test, we would have to hang him.
I will ask.
We're going to
What has given us the idea that he will not answer us straight away? Has he... I suppose, what has he said in the past regarding hiding these information of where the hounds are?
The problem right now simply is that it is quid pro quo. That he is getting something for this information.
I understand that, but if he knows that we have come to a decision, the test is that if he knew we came to the decision and still he gave us the information.
The alternative is that either
is
nobody...
the point of the test.
Waiting means either nobody can see him until we actually do the test, which will imply that we've all abandoned him and will harden his resolve against making any decisions. We can do both. We can...
Why can we not see him?
Do you trust everyone here to not let up the game? Will you not raise objections?
Why would any of us betray each other?
You implied that I was being soft on him because of a greater allegiance to him than to all of you. So you tell me, why would any of us
Yes,
betray
but I did
one
not
another?
imply treachery.
Is it not the same?
No, Ginny.
Do you think I'm arguing not in the best interest of everyone here?
I
We
believe
need this. Take a breather.
But I think we can all agree some time needs to be taken before this decision can be finalized. It is not uncommon for juries to take time to deliberate and discuss. To decide over lunch the fate of a
We are
man.
discussing the life of a man, so yes, I agree.
So let's take some time before we decide to do anything. Although I will
Yes,
say,
we should give the man an answer today, so that he may begin
Today,
his,
but-
recollection. So that he may
Today,
feel
but
no
I think-
remorse.
How long until evening time? Roughly. Hour and a half. Hour and a half.
Does anyone here
Can
feel
evening
that they
starts
will
to
change
fall?
their...
To wait.
Unless anyone here is going to change their own minds in the next hour and a half.
If we want to give this time, but not wait days, I believe at the very least getting later into the night. If not, waiting for
Are we
evening.
not in agreement?
I think we are in
Is there
agreement
any who
as to
disagrees?
the.
I disagree,
think we
but
are
I've
in
been
agreement as
outvoted.
to the circumstances of this. I think we just needed to decide the time.
Can we bring him before us now?
I don't see why not.
to inform him we will still be deliberating, and he will have his answer later.
I don't understand. What are we deliberating?
To deliver him his judgment.
What are we?
Over
What
his
are we?
judgment, then? All right.
We can wait if you wish, but I don't
Someone
see the
had
difference.
mentioned giving. I do not wish to wait. Someone had mentioned waiting, and I was.
Okay.
giving
Sorry,
an
We
I'm,
wish to give
time
him
to
time.
I'm not very good at this sort of thing.
That is the thing.
Okay.
We want him to have time to think over things.
Give him our
So,
judgment.
yes.
Ask him, and then allow
to
him time to
cooperate,
think.
Yes. Yes, because he may initially
Okay.
say he will not cooperate. But given a day or two, the condemned man may decide he wishes to help after all, if he is truly capable of redemption.
Right.
In all honesty, I don't know if I can really support waiting more. Let's all keep in mind that that's all he's basically been able to do outside of his walks around town. He's given thought. He's given that. Not much else you can do in a cell at that point. I stand by that he deserves an answer, and he deserves it today.
Right.
Then
Well,
let us not wait, Guildman.
Yeah. I'm inclined to agree. While I don't wish to hasten judgment upon a man that I wish to live, I also have argued here that I believe he has already changed. I should stand by my words. Then it is Nishka who will speak when he is brought forth.
Yes, I believe.
What do you have to say, Alkis?
Just a peace of mind. I know I don't have much information on this as I've been gone on an app. However, what I can say from all the information I've been given and heard is I do agree and disagree with both sides. However, I can say wholeheartedly no one will change in a day. No single decision will make him change. Change and redemption comes over time. And I feel like if a decision had to be made, maybe he should be put to observation.
We
To
should
an
endeavor
extent,
to
he
visit him
has.
after he has delivered his sentence.
If we wish to give him time to think, then I suppose. I don't.
Well, Guildmaster, I believe we are in.
After all of this, seeing the threats, seeing the talk, everyone knows everything. Everyone's been here to listen. Should be no blindsiding at this point on this matter. I feel as if, though unorthodox, it stands true to a carnal feeling that I think will really break through to who Edward really is. And that we will see, in the face of death, surely and unbridled, where his soul lies. Tomorrow, we are going to impart the plan that was discussed here. He will be given a faux execution. After today being told that death is what awaits. If on that day of the execution, after an entire night of thinking, he is able to absolve, if he is able to put forth what he really, truly believes and cares about forward, and truly carnally believes in the good of man, then he will answer. And that'll be his induction as someone who will work for us and help us put an end to the hounds of Bedlam.
He's going
Help
to
us put an
hell.
end to the man that has been indoctrinating people like him and those a decade or so younger.
Nothing I can do about it.
That is what we have to hope for. I'm sure the defense will have that hope within themselves that he will pull through. The plans and the details of the execution will be discussed with the guild leaders, Spickmaw, and those of which it concerns. And until then, that's all we have to talk about. This dragged on a little bit longer than I remember them going back in the old guild, but that's all right. I appreciate your all's time. Nishka, if I can borrow you for a second.
Of course.
The rest of you, please make good use of your day, but don't go too far. I might need a little bit of help later. Let's head down there.
Sir,
Excuse me?
a question, if I may. Do the laws of Erin require hanging?
No, they don't.
Does it matter to the guildmasters?
It does not.
If
The
he...
only thing we believe about them is quickness, swiftness, and mercy.
Enjoy your meal.
Other than that, not too much.
Good, good.
If he has a preferred method of execution, and I'd like to ask that it be given. It's okay if it can't be. I'm sorry.
On that note, I have a question, say, citizen of Leafside. Are you all working in cooperation with the authorities of Leafside for this man's judgment?
Thank you, Flora.
I am no bandit sympathizer. However,
I don't like this either, Ginny.
I'm a bit concerned.
I also think it's incredibly...
regulations of such judgments going forward, especially regarding
This is extreme of a decision. It's just...
The guild is here.
I think he would tell me if I asked him.
And as far as things go,
Because I've shown him kindness. I've shown him what else there can be.
Edward or any of our hounds that we,
For now, I think this decision will be the most fair we can get on both sides, Ginny.
Yes, Ginny.
What do you want?
professionally and just as morally as anyone else
It
would.
was Sir Fabian's idea.
I wanted to say that I truly was moved by your words.
However, as far as we have here,
I have come so far as believing that this man may actually be worthy of redemption.
the defense of the city,
I don't think I'm gonna crush you, sir.
those that which are
Your only care is whether or not he's guilty by the letter of the laws that you follow.
given that Edward and the
You're
others
welcome,
were
sir.
taken off
That is not true, Ginny.
outside grounds, though, that brings them into our jurisdiction.
Surely you can see by the agreement that we have made here today that
Can I assist either of you?
this man has a chance
I'm okay.
at
The-
redemption.
The agreement we've made will hang him. It would hang anyone
Well,
who has looked upon
hope
the
that it-
cruelty of the world. Elena.
I think you rather enjoy the apple.
Ginny, I do truly hope that this will change his mind. That facing death, he will find in his heart that he does wish to still be redeemed for death.
A man who saw half of the guild stand, more than half, on his side, and who have now decided to lynch him, he will choose to stand with us? No, he'll wonder who betrayed him, Elena.
Ginny, it is not a matter
The
of
fact that
standing
I'm
with
not
us.
there, he'll
It
wonder
is-
if I betrayed him too.
Ginny, it is not a matter of betrayal. We wish to see if this man truly feels sorrow for the crimes he has committed.
The sorrow...
If he does, he will still feel that sorrow, despite being condemned.
I don't disagree. I think only that his
Well,
sorrow
yes.
will be outweighed by the fact that you are telling him he is a doomed man, Elena. That you are telling him that though everyone stood with him, he's still being murdered.
Miss Ginny,
Don't touch me.
I believe that he will pass our test.
Of course.
I don't know that I would pass this test, Elena.
I believe you would, Ginny. You are one of high moral character.
My
And I
morals,
shall remain hopeful with you.
not the laws.
Some fresh fruit. I'm sure he could use some. Oh, goodbye apple. Goodbye apple. There we go.
When the law is wrong, Elena, it comes to all of us to stand between it and those that it harms.
I will absolutely do anything.
I would stand between...
What is wrong about the law, Ginny? This man killed people.
Do you wish to
Innocent.
I'm gonna grab it.
What is wrong about the law is that it demands death. I see potential for something better. What the law demands is your incarceration or death as well, is it not? But I would stand with you if someone tried to take you, because I believe that you are innocent as you claim. Not because I have any
There are
proof,
other
not because I have
measures.
any evidence. A court has found you guilty. A jury has decided that you are to die. And I would stand with you anyways. Because
Well,
I exist from my
Ginny,
own code.
I was
Elena.
given exile, that is why I'm here. We could give him the same, but I suspect as a roving bandit, he has no place in which to be exiled from. The man is not part of society.
It's a big world, Elena. There are plenty of places to be exiled to. You've found that out for yourself.
Then would you have him exiled?
If it were an option. If that's what the discussion were.
And
I
why
would
did
rather
you not
that than
raise
death.
me?
Because that's not the argument, Elena. I think that he is worthy of redemption. If you think that he shouldn't be killed and that exile is preferable, then you as the defense, or you as the prosecution, should determine the severity of the crime. You argued for his death. It is not mine to
yes,
convince
he's a
you
murderer.
out of that. It is mine to convince you of my position, my code. If you believe he should have been exiled, you had the opportunity to say it. One might think that
I
as an
believe she
exile who has been able, because she herself was not killed, to build something better for herself and others. One would think that that might have come to your mind.
Yes,
Elena.
but Ginny, I was not guilty.
Then we go again to
I
your
made some
position.
bad choices, yes, but
Elena, if we followed your rules, I suspect half the guild would be hanged.
Peacefully.
Oh, you're a copy.
Bye, Headless.
I certainly would be, Elena. And I don't think any of them would have. Maybe Feline. But I think that if I were on trial before all of them, they would all vote for my salvation. Why am I any better? Because I haven't killed? I've never murdered. I've killed people. It's what a hammer does. It's what lightning does. I didn't want to, and I've never killed someone that didn't have a chance to live. But I've broken the law. I've betrayed.
You can never be so sure.
I've betrayed those others. Betrayed my family.
Should the man be hanged?
Know what I'm doing. What's your piece?
My piece. What piece? What the hell? I mean, this is the first I've seen you without your mask. That's...
Well, I thought it would only be fair to speak to the man face to face. Ginny, you protected that man from his would-be killer. You did not kill his brothers.
I'm no murderer. I don't regret what I did.
Do you?
Do I not regret it? No. I'd kill him again. I'd kill him sooner. I wouldn't have let Inigo take the keys from me. I won't make that mistake again.
There it is, mistake. You did not create the circumstances which had that man killed, but you responded correctly. You protected another man's life. You are not the killer of this man's brothers.
Just the one.
The brother that would have seen him dead if he could. I would like you, if you can find it, and you can find yourself to remain silent about the ruse. I would like you to maybe see him sometimes today. I am sure he has enjoyed your company. And if we are to maintain the charade, I think the kindest face amongst us should be there for him. Think on it.
I will keep my silence. You have my word. You'll just execute him if I tell him
We
anyway.
promised him. I promised him a bottle of whiskey and anything we can do for him that comes to mind. So I will be grabbing as much. You are welcome to come with me, assuming the guildmaster is okay with this.
Of course.
And assuming you feel like you can. If you are not emotionally ready for seeing him, that is also understandable.
I'll be fine. I've lied to more savvy people about far greater things. This I can do.
Just remember, this is his true test of being in what is likely his darkest time. And what will he do? What will he hold dear? And what he will truly cherish in those times. If you and other people in the guild have made an impression on him, like I've seen, like I've heard, I think that'll really mean something. And I think that this test will be successful.
I hope so. But I don't think that it will.
I would also like to let you know, I made it clear the choice was not unanimous, and that there are those who still feel for him.
As I told Elena, most of us stood on one side, and he's still condemned to die, at least by his knowledge. If any of you saw the same, would you not feel betrayed? Turned upon? Bitter? This isn't a fair test. It's not even a test at all, it's a charade. But I'll go along with it.
Whiskey. I'm sorry. But
Not your fault. No, that falls to Elena.
trust me, I mean no offense to you or, Kuro, it was, yes? The other one. Who spoke out. While
Yes.
I appreciate how you feel, I found Feline's this passion more moving for me to go one side than the other.
Feline has her reasons. I don't understand them. I will one day. She may be right, you know.
Well,
She's been right about other
not
things.
keep this man waiting.
Mm.
All right.
You don't technically have to use the knife.
What was the right reason for
Do you need a moment?
I'm okay.
No, if you have the whiskey, please.
Alright.
You wouldn't understand. I don't have to explain myself to you.
No, you don't. But that's also why I'm asking questions. Some you may wish to, some you may not.
Hello!
Do you have
We're gathering for
questions of
dust
your
bunnies.
own
For
for
those of you
me?
who want to play one, just come to spawn when you can.
Get out.
I'm not on the right call. Ignore me.
As a dying man, that is my request. Get out.
All of us.
I will.
No.
All of us.
Shall I go too?
That depends. Do you plan on lecturing me as well? Treating me like a child?
No. That is why we are all in the situation. You acted like a man, acting on what he thought was the best course of action. You're anything but a child. Perhaps a cold comfort, but you are not the first man in this situation I have spoken to. I was a scribe back home, and last wills and testaments was not an uncommon task I had to complete. If this is something you would like, I could perhaps assist you.
What have I got to offer? A stump, my shoes, a half-torn cape. You may have my sword, Miss Ginny. God, even if you want it as well. Edward takes off his eye patch. He doesn't have an eyeball. Have that as well if you wish. I'm still not sure who is the bigger fool, me for not choosing to run, or for you for... Never mind, it doesn't matter.
We're not choosing to what?
My information will die with me if it's the only thing that has any meaning for my life. If it's the only reason that I may live, I'm not giving it up easily. You can crawl to Bedlam in the dark. Unless you want my help.
I wish I could have. I wish things had gone differently.
It's not your fault. And I hope you don't take it as such.
No, I said my piece.
Had you
And
not been here, I probably would have been ended before I'd even gotten a word.
I think you have the potential to be better. I think who you've been isn't what you are now. I think things are changed. I think you're a different person. One who would do good if given the option. Or at least one who could get there.
You really think such things?
Like I said, I saw the look in your eyes. I guess. I saw someone who was disgusted by what was before them. And I think you know that that's part of who you were. I think that the reason you were so shocked wasn't because of what you had just seen. Not just because of it. If, as you say, you've killed people before, why is this so much worse? Well, it's because you have a conscience, Edward. Because you want to do what's right. And because that what happened before us both was wrong. Maybe I've misjudged you. Maybe you're cruel and heartless and spiteful. Maybe.
I guess we will never know, shall we? If it comes to pass, promise me we'll use my sword for any deeds that should be seen as dubious.
I'm sorry?
Do not soil your hammer. Should you need to do anything dubious, Use my sword for it, not your hammer.
My hammer has done more than its fair share of dubious things.
To be fair, I think I might be the only guild member who has not taken a life. The more I speak to people.
It's a dangerous world. The more you travel, the more places you go, the more likely it is that you'll end up killing someone. For my part, I've never murdered anyone. I've never killed anyone that wasn't given a chance to live. But I've killed people. I mean, you know. I don't have to be happy about it, but it's what it is. Life is complicated. And, I know that this is hard. I know that you're full of spite and malice and hatred towards the decision that was made. But, I still believe in you, Edward. My opinion isn't changed by the fact that you're bitter at what lies before you. How could it? How could anyone expect you not to be? It doesn't mean they're right about you. You can choose to live your life the way that you wish. And if you are to die, then you can choose to be the kind of, well, you can choose what kind of person you want to die as.
You are what the world perceives you to be.
That's
That is
nonsense.
not what I wish myself to be. It's the truth.
I don't know. Maybe you are right.
Say it
I
again.
don't have much of a legacy for myself. I'm only seen as how you remember to see me. So, it's up to how you wish to perceive me, my memory.
You still have
That's how I'm
influence
remembered
over
now.
that.
What influence can I have behind the cell?
Well, I will say this. You are leaving a legacy with myself and Ginny here at least as a man who... Well... I liked you well enough. And I know Ginny has as well.
You and yours could have killed me when I approached your camp. You didn't.
It's kind of foolish. I'll be honest. At least a little. What is this last thinking? I guess you just waltzed on up.
Yeah.
You not even any magical protection of any sort. You just decided that, oh, I'm going to go for a stroll.
I have magical protection. It's called a hammer. And lightning.
Well,
Yep. Walked up alone. Introduced myself. It worked!
Goodness, you did not try to recruit her on the spot?
No, they put a sword in my back and took me inside.
Oh, we were cautious.
Fair. Smart.
in fairness, there was another plan. It just didn't really go the way that it was supposed to. But the plan was to sort of get inside, have leverage, be able to do things, and hopefully, if I was lucky, then we could take it with a little bit less bloodshed. I'm good at people. I went back to the camp yesterday. Lied my way in again. Worked this time.
Yeah, some of them were a little bit dumb.
You know. It's a good thing the guy that got away wasn't there. Maybe he was. I don't even remember. I didn't do very much
Maybe
talking.
he was just too scared.
I did let him live.
The big
Maybe he
bad
was
mouse came
generous.
back.
The big bad mouse. I mean, I don't think that I'm the big bad one. I think that I was with a lot of people that were much more ferocious than I.
Yes, that one with the ears. The purple.
Yeah.
Gale, I think his name was.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention the devil, but...
Yeah, that's a whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell me, did that thing eat my arm? Or is it on display somewhere?
As far as I know, munched it right up.
Right.
He was in the room.
That's still
The
concerning.
man in the trench coat thing. Pale face, long hair.
Oh.
Creepy motherfucker.
That explains
Just
why
a
I was
normal
feeling
man.
things.
Feeling things?
Just a feeling. God, if that was the one wish I could have. Call me morbid, but an eye for an eye, an arm for an arm. Let me at least give him a firm handshake, you know? Just get the living daylights out of me.
Yeah, he does that. It's pretty spooky.
He has a lot of eyes. And he
He
turns into
does have a
smoke.
lot of eyes. I don't know if he does that anymore. He hasn't been smoke? It's unclear. I don't really get why he's a person. It's not important.
I wish to study him, but they won't let me get close.
Was there any reason why you were still here?
I can leave if you want. Oh, he's still here.
After watch over the two of them.
We'll be quite alright.
You know, I have no intention of letting him go. I was entrusted to deliver this news. I can be entrusted to watch over this conversation.
Yeah.
If you wish to stay, obviously, it is your right by seniority, but... If you could have been something else, what should you have been?
It's an odd question.
I was speaking to Master Zogbill the other night, and We were talking about pests and regrets and how nostalgia is wanting. Well, it is not longing for who we were, but for who we could have been. So it has been on my mind.
Thinking about it. Perhaps a sailor or a fisherman. Of course, I probably wouldn't have had much use for my talents with magic, but I don't know, it always seemed like, at least as a child, it seemed like something interesting.
Adventure on the high seas. Oh, sorry.
But also,
Something like
what
this.
form of magic?
The earth. If you wish, I can recreate that apple with the dirt.
And just like that, you've already proven your use at sea. Scurvy is a terrible thing. The ability to grow citrus would have been invaluable.
No, not quite what I meant. I was more so talking about a statue.
Oh, well.
Unless they brought barrels of dirt on board, perhaps I could, I don't know, make a whip or,
Well,
you know.
Yes.
Have you ever tried?
To make an apple, no. I've made people before, but...
Made people. Is in the very literal sense or the innuendo sense?
As in...
What?
Never mind.
We're talking about magic.
Yeah, I thought maybe it was like a segue.
There we go. That should do it. What do you say? Those look quite the same, don't they?
Yeah.
Maybe if I... That's a bit better.
Quite good.
Of course. You can do this with one, dunk, and not the other. Yeah.
Nonetheless. I used to make people.
How so?
Out of metal. Little clockwork people.
Suddenly more durable.
Well, in a certain sense. A lot of little parts. Very fragile. They don't travel well, I'm afraid, so I don't have any of them with me. A long time since I've made one, actually. My mom taught me.
Was it ever something that you did to sell? Just a hobby?
Mostly just to practice. Occasionally we'd make some custom order for, like, you know, someone's kid for a birthday or whatever, but usually nothing too exciting. There's this weird nobleman who would commission one, like, every year.
For what purpose?
I will see to that.
No idea. They were weird stuff. If you don't come back in like 3 minutes, I'll just come and assume that we're supposed to be there.
You stay. It's okay.
All right.
Did I not hear something?
Yeah, there was a bell a minute ago.
Oh, okay.
Don't
See.
worry, I didn't hear it either earlier. But yeah. We'd make all sorts of weird stuff. Like one year we made a rabbit. The next we made a little like soldier. No idea what it was for. We'd get like pages and pages of detail. Then we'd make something that was kind of close and just pass it off.
Interesting.
Why a fisherman?
I don't know. It's weird to say that I enjoy fish.
I don't think so.
Great sailors, big burly men bringing in pound after pound. Just as a kid, I guess, to me, the way they shone in the sun seemed to be worth more than crystals or gemstones. Just quite pretty. Of course, I had no way of learning. So, life had different plans for me, I guess. Yeah.
Would you change things if you could? Would you make the same choices? The same mistakes?
I guess if I knew it would mean my demise, yes, but how am I to know if this was the better choice or the worst choice? You can't say, right? I could have gotten on a boat. Died at sea. To a sea monster. Maybe. Maybe not. Thinking such things won't really change the outcome now.
Like I said, if you were to die, then, well, if it were me, I'd want to be comfortable with the person that I was as I left this world. And I am. I've made choices. I've made mistakes. I've sacrificed and worked hard for things. It's so frustrating.
What is?
That people can't see past what they feel. Their initial impressions, their preconceptions. If I were to tell everyone everything I've done in my life, I'm not sure that I wouldn't be before a tribunal just like you were. But I don't think the outcome would be the same.
It wouldn't. Your heart is pure.
I don't know that I'd say that.
Relatively, at least.
I have led a
In
life.
comparison to my own.
Do you really think so? I'm not so sure. Because for me, I've lived my life in a way that, well, in a way that held up my own beliefs. When I see things that I can't believe in, I'll stand up for that which isn't. Just because something's a law, just because something's always been some way, just because something is what people think, doesn't mean that it's right. And all I've done in the world is taken a stance. I've looked at the world around me and decided what I think is best. And in that, I've decided to act in the way that I can to make the world a better place. Not just for my own needs, not just for what I want. You know, it's not about me. It's about being part of something greater. It's about holding myself to greater standards. It's about taking actions that show who I am, not what I can get. You're a bandit, sure. And I'm sure you've stolen and killed and harmed. And mugged. I've been mugged a lot. But
Hopefully not by us.
I don't think so. I haven't been in the area that long, and I mean, it's tens of miles at least since I was mugged, but I guess I don't know. I guess I don't know how far the hound stretches, you know? But when we brought all of you back, and we were all in that dormitory, you and your brothers spoke of more than selfishness and banditry. You spoke of family and community and doing right by the people that you stand beside. About liberation and about fighting for something better. Am I wrong?
To me, no.
And the question isn't what you've done.
Do you?
Go.
Oh. No, I can wait.
To me?
I was just going to ask what happened with their bodies.
They were buried.
Okay.
I do mean what I said, though. It's not about what you've done. It's about who you choose to stand next to. Unfortunately, not all the people you stood next to are the people that you thought that they were. And for that, I'm truly sorry.
It's not your misjudgment to be sorry for.
I'm not sorry because I hold any guilt.
I think there is something I would like. If it's possible.
Ask and I'll do what I can.
I don't mind if it means I have to be chained up, but may we go sit by the port?
By what?
For a little while. By the port.
Oh.
Sorry.
I'll ask for you.
Thank you, Ginny.
Of course. Insofar as I can, I've chosen to stand next to you, Edward. I'll help where I can.
That's where you two were. There's, shipment coming in at the docks. The, good leaders need help bringing stuff in. Apparently there's some little critters that they need help wrangling.
Got it. I'll be back soon then. I'll get your answer and...
Of course.
Yeah.
Take the time you need.
Like I said, bitter.
Yes.
Do a little bite.
Oh. Ah, my throat. It's like a cat. Some of them are assholes.
Hello there. It's alright. I'm Ginny. Your name's what now? Amara? I'm sorry, your voice is very difficult to understand. I'm sorry. I don't... What? My name is Ginny. No. You're hungry? I'm sorry, I'm really struggling with this.
You want candy? Candy.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Just sit tight. Hang on. Hang on.
just like dropping candy next to you.
This is my friend Flora. She's really nice.
She grabs like a candy, like just like the one you have close to you, and like eats it. Mmm, tasty. Tasty, isn't it? You want more? I have more. Alright, I'm gonna come close to you. Here you go. There you go.
I need to find Wolfric. I'll leave this to you.
Yeah, I don't think that would have been disastrous.
Yeah, that would have been a lot worse.
Okay. Time to get a snack. Time for a snack.
Don't eat too much.
6. There's one more.
Yep. Flora's got it all the way at the end.
I see.
Okay.
Oh, we got one more coming in. Don't worry.
I don't know what to do about this.
Just don't move, make any sudden movements.
Okay, Hee-hoo.
Oh, good.
Good jump
Spared your
down.
hair too. That's good.
Oh, great, thanks.
Yeah, didn't eat your hair.
Smokey's a little bit of a fibber.
Yeah.
Hey, Ginny. Sorry, it's loud here. Sorry.
Yeah, it's a whole bunch of things. I was told to come help, but I don't really know what's going on, so it seems like everyone got it handled, and Flora had the last one, so...
We got dust buddies.
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
It took me a
there's
good
that one.
hot minute to find y'all.
They'll definitely
Yeah, that's
scatter
totally
again.
alright.
We've been doing so much hard work.
Yes.
Well, perhaps we could block the door and then they would scatter further inside instead of near all the food.
They're gonna make a whole mess out of everything if we do that. Like, unless we have an empty dorm room or something that we're gonna lock them in, you know.
Which we could.
We could put them in the meeting hall. It's pretty dusty down there. They'll have plenty to eat.
Yeah, we haven't really been using it for much. We should probably get them down there. All right, how many we got? We got one. We got two. We got three, four.
We have four. We have Tea Time Johnny, we have He Who, we have Cinnamon, and we have the scary one.
The ones behind the thing?
No, that's the scary one.
That's the scary one. Got it.
So
all aboard
Hi.
to get some dust.
I'm Ginny.
This is He Who. That's Tea Time Johnny.
I have absolutely no idea whether they understand our language.
Yes.
Squibble.
Yes, if you fall this way for dust, like dust.
Yeah, we gotta get down to the meeting. We gotta get up to the meeting room.
So this is a whole thing.
Wolfric,
Yes, this way, yes.
Alright.
could I have a moment?
Sure.
About scoundrel.
Which way go, master?
Edward wanted to know if he might be allowed a visit to the port.
Well, they may be running that. What was he looking to?
I just said that I would ask for permission.
Alright. You get a time, then we can oblige that.
Okay.
Ain't no problem at all.
I'll give it a few minutes for all of this to not be happening, I guess. I don't really know if there's more to unload from the ship or anything, but...
No, this is it. It's a good bet.
What are they? I don't really understand what's, like, going on.
Dust bunnies. They're a species of lagomorph that I saved. Oh, they almost went extinct. They've been
Gotcha.
little travel buddies of mine for a while, and just recently shipped them over here from my little hut I was keeping them in for a time. A friend of mine was going crazy having to take care of them, so decided to take them back, and they're just going to be living with us. They help to keep the place clean, keep pests away. Plus, they're good company. Been with me for a couple decades, so.
Well, hopefully they don't cause too much mischief or anything. Anyways, I should go talk to him, and then I'll figure out when he wants to do it, and then I'll find you and let you know in a couple minutes. Yeah.
Gotcha. Sounds like a plan.
No problem.
Yeah, they're an endangered species we're currently taking care of. I think that's like the last 6 of them.
Oh. Oh, I see. Well, that's certainly not good that they've exploded then, is it?
They explode, but it's like so like imagine a condensed ball of dust, and then they shake violently to expel the dust. They usually collect about like a week's worth of dust to explode. I just didn't want it to explode in here because it's a confined space with a couple lanterns around, and we didn't want any actual explosions.
That would be a problem, wouldn't it?
Yeah, we're trying to fix it. Made sure he didn't explode.
Gotcha. The answer was yes, but I'm supposed to ask you when. I assume you mean now, but I figured I should check.
No. All the dust over there is gone. Your buddy's
It is
ate
okay.
it. The rest of the dust is over there.
Perhaps tomorrow. Can sit by the water before.
It's a good thing we
Okay.
don't use the meeting hall all too much. Plenty of dust in there.
Yes, it is.
If you want to wait, then I'll let them know. It's not pressing, I suppose. Is there anything you want? Anything I can get for you? I can scribe a letter if you'd like, or I don't know.
No, everything is fine. Apologies, I've just got a rather large headache at present. Quite bizarre.
Well, considering all of that happening over there.
Understandable.
Perhaps it might be better if we do go to the sea, and I might be able to.
I'll find Wolfric and
No, not have a
let him know that it's now, and then I'll come back with the...
Should be in the guild hall, just to your left.
Yep.
Okay.
With all the screaming.
Master, they just need to get your scent.
Come
forward. Yes, this one's friend.
Oh dear.
Sniffy's leg. Here, I shall lift you up so you can get a better smell.
I wouldn't do
Sir?
that. I wouldn't. He's gonna explode.
Yeah, she doesn't like the color red, or the color green,
I see.
or the color chartreuse, or the color cyan.
Or maybe the color pink? I don't really... She sort of exploded earlier. I don't know. Anyways, is now okay?
Yes, perhaps you can lift you some.
No, it's okay. Just make sure you go with him.
Yeah,
Any
of course.
more balls, perhaps? This one's quite angry.
Excuse me, Joe.
You can get back.
Yeah, just
Just
making
make sure
sure
you
they're
don't
not going to
run
make a
out.
run. Yep.
That would explain my runny nose, wouldn't it? Goodness.
We can go now.
Oh. Brilliant. Oh. Oh. Yes,
What the fuck is going on? I'm just hear faint.
the worst reaction I've ever had in
They're
my
sort of very loud and
Okay.
exploding, and I'm not really sure.
Is
I don't know.
anyone else have really strange performance hits today, or is it literally just me? Am I just unlucky?
I had some earlier, but not majorly.
Yeah, I've mostly been okay.
I might just quickly restart VR chat and then come back to see if it helps in any way, because this is unbearable.
Okay.
I don't want to have a decent
Right.
scene.
We're going to walk you slowly to the docks.
Ah, yes, of course. Extremely slowly. No one will be able to see me, of course, but extremely slowly.
You'll hide behind.
Okay.
Yeah, do you want to meet us here, or you can meet
Of
us in the main
course.
hall, maybe,
Thank
so
you,
that you don't have to
please.
come back down here?
Yes,
I
in the
believe
main
there's a
hall would
spawn
be
point.
excellent.
Yeah.
I believe there's a spawn point by the docks, if you want to just...
Okay,
Given that there might be
where-
people on the
where-
way,
where-
and that will, like...
Yeah, it's probably better we do
Yeah,
main
that's
hall.
true.
Yeah.
Okay, I would be just a
Walking with
moment.
the criminal,
Jesus
definitely.
Christ.
Take your time, go.
Jesus Christ.
Don't cry.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, so sorry.
Is it alright if I sit with you?
Yeah. We're going to the port in a moment. Edward just wanted a moment, and then we're gonna give him a chance to come down there with us and sit at the water.
And
I
just
was
a
right.
chance to sit at the water, yes.
Yes.
About?
The bitterness from the decision outweighs the desire to do something different.
Frustrating.
I have very little doubt that if I asked him, he would tell me.
Have you?
I gave my word that I wouldn't reveal the deception, and asking...
You can ask him up front.
I'm not sure the prosecution would think so.
Maybe not
He already
you,
thinks...
but I could ask. Well, we are down there.
The only one he would say it to is Ginny. He thinks the sentence is going through. That does not change. Asking him does not break the conditions. You are not giving up the ruse. You are just asking him to make that decision.
I feel like I have gone deaf.
Oh.
They're rather noisy when they're all together on top of each other.
Oh, yeah, God.
As I said, I don't think that's my decision to make. I was pretty clear that I wanted to be the one to speak to him anyways. People were rather opposed.
Do you think it would be breaking the rules if Ginny asked up front if he would give this information to us, even though he now still believes he is to be executed, without promise
Yes,
of
of course.
reprieve?
I believe that would be fine.
And if he tells me?
I don't see any violation. If he tells you, then it means he truly does believe that he is capable of redemption even in his last final day.
Okay.
I trust you, Jim. And I trust that you will bring out the best in this man, as you have for all of us today. I need some water.
This isn't what I was trying to go for.
I had no luck.
That was
What?
mine. What the
Oh,
fuck?
we were looking for
I
one
apologize. I should
last
put your
today.
brother.
That was funny, and
Oh,
I think it's still out there. I have no idea.
I thought we got all
I
of
think
them.
we got all 6.
I think so.
There was 6.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
did we?
If we
Oh,
didn't,
never
the
mind.
local ecology will be destroyed by the morning.
We'll figure it out. I'm sure it'll be
Do
fine.
you happen to make any black powder?
I wonder if he meant
I
by
should have
they
some
eat anything, as in they eat.
Go ahead.
the rest
We're just waiting. I'm gonna
They
take
seem
Edward to
to eat anything.
the port in a moment, but he requested a moment to Well, he was sneezing quite aggressively because of the thing, so he needed a second to collect
Who
himself.
let the things in the dungeon?
That's where the guild hall is.
We locked
Where we
him
were
in the
taking them.
basement. There's a meeting hall down there. You know, it's it's just the place to put things. Look, do you have a better place to do it? Do you want it next to you in your bedroom? We could probably move it.
The dust
Yes,
bunnies?
let's let the dust bunnies all be right here going.
Possibility of
Yeah,
the time
them being
constantly, but
gone
they're
is,
shit
is definitely the correct decision. Them being here is
The
look.
only person we have to feel bad for is Edward, who is having to deal with just muffled
That
behind
is
walls.
the point.
It's okay.
Maybe we should throw one of them in there with him. He could use the company.
He has company. People are sitting with him.
Whom?
Well, currently nobody. He's asked for a moment alone just to compose himself. He was sneezing aggressively, but we're about to take him to the port.
I guess we're not keeping him there then.
I mean, what?
We are just. He was allowed to have a moment, just final
He
moment, like
mutters under his breath a lot.
final time down at the water before we take him back here, so that he's. No, we're going to. He's not. We're gonna take him.
I feel like he's missing the core concept. It's not that hard to understand. He'll figure it out in a minute.
He'll get it.
It's been a strange day.
It sure is.
How are you holding up, Ginny?
We need to navigate. So, this is just,
I don't agree with the decision that was made.
Well, thank you most kindly.
I think that
I shall keep it dry.
were I to stand before everyone and explain everything that's happened in my life,
for safety's sake, when I store it, I do put it
I'm not innocent of crimes.
that way. Others, such as
But I have no doubt
don't find it, so
that people would not make the same decision.
And ensure that it's kept locked and under my bed.
Nice.
You're right. You're absolutely right. And it's...
It means that people are judging based on what they've seen, not what could be. People like me. They might be annoyed by me. I do talk a lot, and I occasionally make impulsive decisions that people don't necessarily get along with. But, at its core, people tend to like me.
There's a lot to like.
Depends on who you ask.
You're right. Subjectivity is the issue with the matter.
Yeah.
But, objectively speaking, have you recruited young individuals to join a cause to intentionally exploit the defenseless?
No.
I agree. He could be something different, but that does not mean we cannot overlook what has been done as well. And you're right, there are those here who have probably done some pretty shitty stuff. But the unfortunate truth is, he is not on our side. And that is why he is judged so heavily.
You know, I almost came here through the Knockmar Canyon. But for the difference of a couple of days and a job not taken, I may very well have met him first.
Would you have joined him?
No.
And follow. If you did, let's say he charmed you or made it make sense. After you saw what they were doing, would you have stayed?
If I saw that they were fighting for a cause that I believe in my own heart is just, then yeah, I'd fight with them. I might not take all of the same actions that they would. But that's how you make a difference. Because it's not about just what you do. It's about who you can talk to. I don't know if you've all figured it out. I suspect that it's a little bit obvious. But I do talk to people kind of a lot. And I try to use my words. And I think that you can do a lot more with words and writings and speeches and meeting people and just sharing than you can with a sword or a gun or a ship. I think that I can change Edward. I think that maybe I have. Once upon a time, a friend changed me.
You still have a chance.
Hello, excuse me.
What's up, Eric?
Hi. Would anyone be interested in cleaning dust from fabric, ceilings, floors, walls, for a silver piece? Oh god, what was that? Oh, that was another one!
I'm afraid that I'm not available, but, if you still need help tomorrow, I'll come give you a hand.
Alright. Any other takers?
Evening.
Tapestries. Wow.
Raising his hand.
Oh, yeah, look, sewing.
Copy a helmet.
Yep.
Oh, alright.
The rafters.
Appreciate it,
Those are up there.
Pat my outfit. Pat my arm real quick. Give her a little tap.
What is that stuff?
Is interested in
There's a bunch of dust comes out of it.
And I walk by it every day.
You should probably go get that fixed.
In the market.
Go change. Then beat out your clothing.
Maybe I maybe.
That's wine?
It's no. This is actually my only set of clothing.
What? Okay, can we get you some different clothing? Eric's right there. You can buy clothes from him.
I don't have much. I wasted all my money on
piece.
that.
Eric.
You can broker a deal.
His clothes is covered in dust right now.
Well, okay, but we can fix that, and then he can.
Excuse me.
Eric.
What?
Oh.
Eric.
What are you doing, Tiny?
How much for a Flora-sized set of clothing?
I think Joe's paying for it. He said a silver piece, and I think if you do a better job, he said something more. Kind of cut off. But
What?
Masao said he's bringing a mace.
I don't understand. What?
So,
That-
you help him clean, you will get new clothes. That is what
Oh,
he is
okay.
saying.
Well, there you go.
I think they're in my lungs.
Oh.
It's fine. I'll just go take a dip in the ocean later.
You could, or you could have 2 changes of clothing.
Go get new
Or I could do
clothes.
this.
What? Okay, well,
Flora, when you are not looking, I am going to start cutting holes into your clothes so you're forced to buy a new outfit.
well, don't do that. That sort of defeats the purpose.
Go help.
The whole point is to have 2 pairs of clothing.
I'll talk about it.
There'll be little holes at first, and then they'll progressively get bigger. Like moths.
Well, then you guys will not have to see me walking around in underwear. It's gonna be your fault. You think I have shame? I do not.
Yeah.
Huh? Maybe we can just get her some clothes, though. Like, I have some gold.
I don't know what's happening.
Having to get over to the office, so that's where I'll be for the rest of the night. If you need anything, just knock or find Joe. He should be around still.
I already told Mr. Zogbel I will be, I forgot to do it the last 2 days, just been busy. I finished my review of the library, and I will be dropping off the books, the list of what we have and what we could have if we go get them.
Very good. Time to look over that. That'll be useful. Thank you for doing that.
Yes.
You'll have a good night.
Good night, Mr. Wolfric.
Night, Gubby.
Good night.
Gobby, does your position as mascot of the guild feel threatened by the new inclusion of the dust bunnies?
The mascot?
Why was our mascot or torturer's, psychopath who doesn't remember anything? Like, no offense, Gavi, but, oh, there we go.
He has mascot
Master
material.
Zogbo was the mascot.
My apologies. He's the leader, not the mascot.
You're fine.
Fine.
It's like a dark brooding defender. That's striking.
Dust
It's not
creatures
mascot
made of
material. You want someone small and cute. Listen,
To spend time
I'm
cleaning that up.
going to join these two.
Alright.
No. Oh. No.
No, don't worry about it.
Warden. No. No.
Don't.
No.
Hi.
Quite alright. I mean, there's not way back here, out of town. Yes.
I've been wondering.
Wait, is everyone?
Hello.
Oh, okay, no, never mind. I thought everyone was here to help clean.
This one's my favorite boat. This one. It's red. It goes the fastest. I'm unsure. Truthfully. Never paid much attention to it. Unsure. I guess it's not exclusive to junk, but many, when they have the films where... Ooh, hello?
You have a favorite star?
Okay, I thought you fell to your death. Alright.
Sort of always liked that one up there.
A pretty good one.
Connected to the ones to the left and right, and then there's the two above. Sort of looks like a man running.
I didn't know that one.
I'm not sure what's the thing. It's just something my imagination pieced together, I guess.
No. I wanted to. But, as I said,
I'm not sure if there's any way I can express my thank you, but
just to make you aware,
for the unusual amount of kindness you showed me, I really all I can say is thank you.
You're welcome, of course.
I don't fault him if he does not tell us. There's a clue test.
Not sure I've done much for you. Not really.
They can hear you both clear as day.
And the fact that you tried at all speaks volumes.
I recently heard them and was talking with the Calista.
They're not talking. That's
I think
they're sitting in silence.
if our roles were reversed,
I thought they were talking.
No.
I think you'd speak for me.
I would. You said you lived in the mountains, right?
From Linden. So there's mountains enough. I spent a good amount of time in the west. So yeah.
Safe to say that place is just as dangerous as the Vale, perhaps.
No. Not really been to the Vale. I passed through it very briefly. But I was warned not to stay too long, and so I kept on my way. But yeah, there are dangers. Especially depending on the life that you walk. And I've picked a dangerous one for myself. I would do it again. Many would brand me a criminal.
Listen, Ginny.
Mm-mm.
Stand by. What I said to the lizard fellow that came in the room before, I do not plan to let any word slip. In case I should be pardoned, but that doesn't come to pass, and I don't have an opportunity. He's gonna whisper in your ear. If you do see Bedlam. He is north. And there'll be a path that you'll take, but once the fork in the road splits, take the left. You'll know it's the right fork because there will be a great oak cutting it in half. If you stay left of the great red oak, you should be safe enough. The biggest dangers happen if you go right of that.
And the left will take me to the headquarters.
Yes. It's the quickest route. At least. If you go the right way, it will weave you around.
Yes. Thank you, Edward.
The main thing is that if you go left of the red oak, do not get confused with the others.
Left at the red oak that split it in half.
Yes.
I'm gonna do what I can to keep them all alive, Edward. To kill as few of them as I have to. By telling me this. Why?
I'm not sure. But I do feel compelled to do such.
You did the right thing.
If at least you let it be known I didn't do it for them. The ones who condemned me.
I don't blame you for being bitter. I think in a lot of ways I would be too.
It's a shame.
What is?
My best option if I knew how to swim would probably be to swim out of here, but even then. Useless, I would assume.
I'm afraid so.
Let us go back.
Okay.
Oh. Rest.
He'll whisper to you. He told me.
So if we paint Bobby red, would he be faster?
Scientifically, yes.
That works.
Alright.
Science.
If I dip myself into a bathtub full of red paint, will I be faster?
No.
Bye.
Why not?
It doesn't work if you paint yourself. Someone else has to paint you. That's how it works.
Well, I am going to the tavern. I'm sure you can bring him to the tavern too if you wish.
Then it is settled.
We're discussing painting things red to make them go faster.
I heard very, very much. I heard, yep.
What do you think?
My apologies, I'm not going to be able to look at you and say anything to you at the moment.
That's fine.
That's fine.
I'm just going to walk rather quickly.
There was so much dust in my lungs. Four of them blew up right in front of.
Prisoner. You are being overdramatic.
I know you must be tired, and I know you're probably ready to rest soon. But if you would do me a small favor, I need to step away for a moment. There's something I'd like to discuss before you rest. If you could remain awake, at least for a little while. I'll be back shortly.
Boss, I can do that.
Oh, Miss Jenny. And Kurto.
I'm sorry, I needed one of the
Have you
guild
seen
leaders.
The guildmaster around?
Yeah, sure. What happened?
I was right.
Oh.
My nose.
It's not a slow business, Kai. It's just dust bunnies.
Dust bunny.
This has been
You got a little
Yeah,
dust
yeah.
in your cup.
a bad day.
No, surely not, Joe.
Hello, Drake.
Nah, just a
Wolfric was the
little
one.
bit like.
I didn't even have to ask.
Wolfric was the one who brought me this cup.
Wolfric's been hanging out with the dust bunnies a lot recently. I'm just saying.
Towers about it all.
No.
Is Wolfric around?
He's at
No,
his
he
office.
said he was in his
Haven't seen him.
office. We'd have to knock.
Good. Let's go.
Yeah. Joe? You interested? Oh, sorry, jittery.
It's okay. Do you need a minute? Do you have?
I'm okay. Just a lot of stress.
I can imagine.
Oh my nose.
Come on, Miss Dream.
Ah.
Let's drink it out of you.
Sorry, things started freezing in my brain. So, but yeah, I'd love to go.
And where might his office be?
I'm not entirely sure what he meant, honestly.
What, by knocking?
Where is Wolfric's
He said knock on his office. I don't really know where his office is.
No, it's the medical bay. Here, I got him.
Got it.
I think like.
I feel bad. I've still betrayed him. It was given to me and me alone, not those who condemned him. But given that it weighs against saving his life, I'm inclined to sort of, go out on a limb this time.
Ginny.
Yeah.
I'd like to apologize.
It's not your fault.
No. I knew you would be the only person he would tell it to. It's why I brought you down with me.
Yeah. I would have gone anyways.
I know you would have. To be fair, this was a plan that was meant to play many people's.
I actually knocked. He didn't answer, so I opened it up. He's not in there. I can always just pass it on to him. We have a guild leader meeting every morning and stuff, and
The deal we made. That if Edward told the information, that if he gave it of his own will, not knowing that it would save his life, that he would share it. And he told me.
understood. I did hear about the deal already, but I'll be sure to let the other leaders know.
Okay.
Do we have permission to ease this man's burden tonight?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
I'll
thank
make
you.
an executive call on that. If there's any problems, just
Yeah.
tell him I sent you.
I'll tell him.
She deserves to be the one to tell him, but easy, okay?
Yeah.
What are we telling?
We've been
We've been
Try
permitted
that
to tell
again.
him that he is.
There
going
we
to
go.
be
That
He told me.
kept
He told me
alive.
the info.
He accepted the deal without knowing about it, and
I didn't even have to ask. He was
that
willing to tell me.
deserves a good night's sleep, I'd say.
I'm gonna go just talk to him.
Yes.
Where do I live again? Renovations too extreme.
I owe you an apology. We've all... Well...
Start with the good part.
You're not gonna hang.
I'm not.
No, I... In the discussion, in the deliberation, I couldn't convince them. Not the whole way. But... all of us together, we reached we reached a middle ground.
I devised a plan.
That there could be...
found it to be an acceptable middle ground.
That should there be proof of reform, of a desire to do the right thing, that you'd be spared. That we would tell you that your fate was sealed. And that if, of your own accord, you volunteered the information anyways, that you would live.
This plan was agreed upon unanimously. Although, perhaps unanimously is not the right term. Begrudgingly in some people's cases. But if you want anyone to blame, it was my idea. There were those who insisted we needed proof that you could change, truthfully. And they wanted action sooner rather than later. They did not want to wait. So, to satisfy their sense of justice, I made this proposal. So if you want anyone to blame, it is I. It is a cruel test, but you passed. Ginny believed in you the whole time. Unquestionably.
I'm sorry for my deceit. I tried not to tell any outright lies, anything that was deliberately untrue, but there were a lot of things that I said that, weren't entirely honest either, and I'm sorry for that. And I'm sorry for betraying your trust in me. But in this case, I hoped that you might make an exception.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I don't think we can let you out yet, or anything like that. There's decisions to be made on that front, but they said that I could tell you, and I didn't want to wait, and I'm sorry. I had promised not to tell you, so I had to wait. That's why I couldn't tell you when you told me.
To think I was minutes away from drinking that potion too.
Potion?
Yes. An offer of my own to test him. See how he decided to go. A poison, if you will. Face a few minutes of pain, or wait to hang. Though, I won't apologize. I did deceive you as well. You would just glow for a little bit. The test was to see if you'd try off yourself. If you'd off yourself, but give the information.
We are apparently a tricksy bunch.
So it would
Essentially
seem.
give you the option. Whether you wanted to die by your own terms, or not. I can't fault you for the idea. You gave what you admitted yourself was the last thing that probably kept you alive.
And had your deception worked, it would have sealed his fate. That wasn't what was agreed upon.
No, it would not have. Because he gave the information.
And if...
We'll discuss more about this later. You're not wrong, Ginny. But let's take this moment to celebrate the life saved.
You're right. Yeah.
Besides, can't fault me too much, can you? Had he taken the potion, it means he would have chosen to die without giving the information. His fate would have been sealed.
And you would have deprived him the time that we gave him,
Oh.
Spitmock.
No, I would not have, because no one else knew.
I just said
This was
we
a
are
private
going
test.
to be celebrating
We are not.
a saving of a life.
Yes,
Now,
I gave him
I am a
two
little
chances to
short
fail,
on the blood
and he has
route,
chosen to
so I would
succeed.
ask we stop this and move on.
Is there anything I can bring you?
I already got something for him.
Thank you.
No, thank you. All I did was put a little bit of faith in you. You proved me right.
And
Glad I didn't
as
disappoint
I
you.
told Marcel,
Me too.
as I told Marcel, never believed you would take that potion. Well,
Oh. I didn't just try to reach it with the arm I didn't have. Give me a moment.
it's fine.
Use that, huh?
Phantom pain, phantom senses are a thing.
It's difficult to get used to, would you believe? You really do feel like it's still there, but the disconnect comes the moment you see it. Well, don't see it. So, what's in this then?
Haven't the slightest.
It's labeled the good stuff.
Careful.
Computers.
It's real fucking strong.
That whiskey earlier
Try me.
has nothing on it.
Shit, you're not kidding.
That's what life tastes like.
Wow. Whoa. Yeah, a little slower on that one. I think I might take this a little slower.
That's probably a good plan.
Originally, I wasn't going for the potion.
Sorry?
Your hand. 2 options of failure, and you still chose the good one. If there's anything you need, I'm on your side. That was the ultimate test. Or will you choose the good one? So many
No, that
easy
still doesn't.
options.
That still doesn't make me a good person. You know that, right? I just feel.
We weren't deciding whether you were a good person, Edward. We were deciding whether you could get better.
If that was the determiner whether people were here. Or what?
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Take it from someone who's been exiled.
Okay.
before. There's many simple options.
Yeah, Shoddy, you fine.
Yeah.
Choose the good one. No
Yeah.
matter how hard it is.
I said nothing. I don't know why you're looking at me like that.
Okay.
I have a quest though. Does anyone have the key to sell?
Yeah.
I know they are buried. You never really got a chance to
Yeah.
well, super.
If you want.
Oh, yeah.
With my limited capacity as a pseudo guild leader, get him out of there.
Listen, I hate to ruin a mood, but I think I might just, if it's okay, I might just, I think I'm gonna pass out in a moment, so tomorrow, if that's okay,
Well,
we can go.
before you do, since I've already unlocked the door.
Thanks, I guess.
Also, myself, leave the good stuff here.
Today was a good day. I hope that we have more.
Me as well. Yes, of course.
We'll leave you to rest.
Oh, yes. Can I have that dirt bag so I can make a pillow?
Still over there, but I didn't move it. So if you want to pull it back over. Watch your feet. He's pulling all the dirt in the room to him.
Oh god, what the fuck?
Okay, that's cool.
You know, we could just get you a pillow.
Humble beginnings. Besides, you can't trust me with a pillar, right?
Yeah, you're gonna fucking smother
No,
yourself with it? Break a
no,
lock with a
nothing
pillow?
like that.
Fucking get the feather
No,
out
no,
and
no.
just pick the lock? Yeah.
It's not that
that's
bad of a
not what
lock.
I was thinking it just. It's...
That was the joke, Jerry.
Okay.
He's going to use it to sneeze and cause all of the dust creatures in there to pop all at once.
Oh no.
Yeah. You change your mind and you do want anything, I'll drop by sometime tonight, and I'll be by first thing in the morning.
Of course. Thank you again. Though I'm not quite sure what else I can.
There's no need to.
say,
You did the work yourself.
Or let me know. I can't get you all the good stuff, but I can get you all something.
This might just be enough.
Okay.
True. Probably disinfect too.
Let's I guess let's let the man rest. Cool.
Out of character, I am gonna leave the map.
Yep.
Because I'm just chucking.
Yeah, good night.
Yep. Letting you
Good
know.
night.
Good night.
Oh.
Dummy.
Just because you don't do it doesn't mean I can't appreciate it.
You alright? All along.
Huh? What? Well, you know, like
You alright?
I try. Yeah. I'm gonna go figure out what everyone else is up to. I haven't done anything today.
Dreamcatcher is open. I just chased off our shiny friend to go flirt with Mrs. Dream. Oh yeah.
Got it.
Was going to maybe go train.
I'm gonna go drink, I think. Probably.
Yeah.
I was right. I was right. I was right. I was right. Thank you, Edward.
Ginny! An alcoholic, dear.
Hello, Jenny.
Hello, sweetheart.
Hi.
She's arrived right when my purse ran dry.
Oh, don't you look cute?
Oh, thank you.
If Jenny was a flavor, she'd be bubblegum.
Oh, easy.
Yeah,
Don't-
Yeah, I thought so too.
No. We're not testing this. Nobody needs to try to eat me. We have enough cats. I don't need any of it.
What? I'm not gonna. Oh,
Don't worry, they're drunk and discussing which flavor everyone is.
Oh, okay.
Maybe she knows.
Got it.
What else is pink? Is there anything else that's pink that you eat?
Sakura flowers? You can make tea. Sure. What's the list? What's good?
Had a pink roses petals.
Alright.
I'm sure.
We have my cheapest stuff. It's like only 5 pounds. It's the yolk water ale. It's my, also my weaker. Alcohol-wise, it has a soft flavor. It's more like, normal ale booze, for people that just want to get drunk. Like Fabio over there.
What was the question?
We have my Bros Brio. This is Joe's personal favorite. This has a kick. It's like more quote-unquote manly drink. Has a very strong flavor. Maybe for you, I can recommend a barmaid special beer if you like
Good
sweetmeats.
morning, good night.
Sure,
Am I
absolutely.
drunk, or is it daytime?
Good night again.
Oh,
Is the
no,
world
it was-
going
it was
backwards?
for a second.
Alright, here you go.
How much?
Is it daytime? Does it go evening, noon?
Your
morning?
first
Is
drink
that
is
how
free,
this goes?
darling.
Oh,
Yes,
thank you
it
very
is your
much.
first drink ever here.
Yes, it is. No, it's not.
You're welcome, sweetheart.
I've been.
How are you enjoying
It's
your...
not?
What is this?
It's
With
been
you.
here, I don't
What's the
remember.
mermaid?
It's my first drink with you. I've been here before, though.
Watered, accompanied by
Oh.
water.
I think. I don't know. It's fine. I'll pay.
Water?
I'm celebrating. I'm paying.
Yes.
Ooh, responsibility,
Oh.
drink.
I don't
Yes.
want to say...
Just
I
two
am,
silver,
but I'm
just for this one, dear.
Okay.
I'm so sorry,
Oh.
sir. But it's true.
Thank you.
Disappointed. Maybe
Thank you
haven't
very
burned
much.
the room. Oh, what a shame.
Oh.
Mika,
I
drink
need
it.
more for you. Oh, or that, yeah.
It's actually half empty. This was already
Do you
hers.
want me
I
to
just took it.
projectile vomit on you? Because I will.
I think that'd be really funny. Here, hold on.
I think I could dodge.
Oh no.
Here, take this.
I
it'll
think
be
I
funny.
could, if I could dodge it
It'll
in
be
time,
really
you
funny.
might hit the wall instead.
It'll be really funny. I swear.
I've been testing my reflexes
It'll
for
be
it, just
super
in case
funny.
it happens
What?
again.
No, 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 no. I'm
We're up in a
much too
city
full of
here.
energy to sit down.
Oh, yes. Have you had a coffee?
I have not had a coffee.
Would you like one?
No,
You
I don't need a
coffee
coffee.
or
I have alcohol. I don't need a coffee. I am much amped up on success, and Edward not being dead is good news.
Have some beans?
Oh, did we win? Is he not
Yes.
dying?
Wonderful.
Yes, he
And
told
he's
me.
going to
I didn't even have to
change his
ask.
Ways and make up for all the death.
Remains
when I was
to be
drinking.
seen, but yeah, sure. More the merrier in the
If you're
guild.
celebrating him not dying, why not bring him here, dear?
No. He went to rest, and he has his own booze. Masao gave him some good stuff, and yes.
What?
But he can't because he's not actually free. He's just like not getting killed tomorrow. So we're taking our victories where we can get them. This was a success, and I am pleased
you not
because
know that?
this was a long and stressful day, and I don't like lying like this.
I mean,
It's
no,
a lot of work.
I noticed those little furry
Really?
bunnies, and you weren't there to enjoy them.
I'm
Yeah,
not, like-
I'm kind of glad that I didn't have to do
generally
that because
I'm
do you know
not,
what's
like,
really
mad
hard to get out of
though.
ears? Dust. Dust is really hard to get out of ears. It's terrible.
I can't hear you. Say that again. There's dust in my ear.
Sometimes I reconsider why I joined this guild. It's
drink,
times
come
like
on,
this. It's times like this that make me reconsider.
Hold that.
But
Very
the
well.
beauty of it is that I have good alcohol, and there are people here, and nothing is going to upset me tonight.
Oh,
Ma'am,
Wait.
if those bottles fall and break, I'll help you clean them up.
I'll pay for him.
No
Oh, wait,
way,
I
I'll
did.
make him.
Because he's drunk.
I'll make him clean. No, I'll make him
Don't fall
clean
on
your
it.
part.
Don't fall on it.
I
Don't
got
do
vomit
it.
on the pile. Are you sure? I need another empty
Oh,
bottle.
jeez.
That was amazing. Chloe, that was a really impressive one.
Here, take this one.
I'm not scared of Joe just because he tells me he's moist and looks at me intimidatingly. Thank you. And
You're welcome.
pays me my daily wage and.
Stand on the bench.
Please don't tell Joe.
Joe is quite a man. Sadly, he is married, I think.
Yeah, or
He has a
well, he at
daughter.
least has a
I
daughter.
remember he's
So I
married.
mean, So he's at least a family man.
Has a baby mama.
Yes. What?
What?
He's quite dreamy, but I would not
His
necessarily.
helmet has a smiley
say that
face
he
on it,
has
so
a
you know that
family.
he's a
Not
good
playing
man.
about dreams.
Excuse me.
Yes.
No offense, Fabio, but there's not a lot of good bachelors around the area, I would say.
Here we are.
You could date women.
Yes, and only.
That's a
Women
good
usually
point.
don't look my way.
Oh,
Well, that's
this sounds
ridiculous.
like a thing. Who are we talking about? Let me
Mika,
move
what
this
do you
out of the
think
way.
of Miss
Who
Green?
do you want to look your way?
Ah, there we
Oh
are.
no, usually I attract more man than woman, that's what I'm saying, dear. No one specifically.
Maybe they're
Oh,
just
okay, well-
shy to admit it. Like Mika here, who stayed silent to the question.
What?
What was
I
the
didn't want to
question?
interrupt, and with all due respect, I don't date, so.
You know, that is a fair point.
Just don't fall in love. Your life was easier that way.
But it's like, okay, so you can't have.
How do you know so much about this? Bobby, I've never heard you even talk about this when you're not drunk.
Well, that's because I'm stupid when I'm not drunk, and now I'm lucid, and I know lots about love. I've been in love for... How long have I been in love for?
7 days. I don't know.
Wait, what?
I didn't even know you could talk like this an hour ago.
Yeah, when he gets drunk, he does this. Don't really know what it's about.
Does he?
Well,
It's a great mystery.
Okay,
I believe that
you
I'm
realize that
someone
he-
else that wasn't a goblin. Now I'm a goblin.
Yeah, I don't really know about that part.
What else did we have?
I don't
forget
know.
Which part we were talking. No, Nisha knows. Nisha knows. Nisha? Is it
Nishka.
Nisha or Nisha?
Nishka.
I get confused. Nishka?
Nishka.
I fucked it up
Nishka.
then. Nishka.
Nishka.
Nishka says I'm probably not a goblin. I'm something else, and it's a mystery, and we're going to solve it.
Huh?
A
Are you
wonderful,
a cat?
beautiful mystery, and I'll be
Am I a cat?
I'll be
I'm a man.
something.
I could be.
What will I be? What could I be?
Maybe I used
What
to be a
race could
cat,
I be?
And I'm now.
I could be.
I
I could be a moth.
It's better than you being a dust
I have
Maybe.
no idea.
I don't remember flying. Okay,
I'm not a scholar.
Be a short
I
elf?
actually was curious though. What?
Could be a short
I
elf.
could be.
Could be a weird beast
I
kid.
sound pompous and like an
Um,
asshole.
Never
I
seen
could
a
be
dust
an
mage
elf.
Before. And we had said
Well,
that
that's
dust
racist.
bunnies are just dust mages.
There are plenty of elves that aren't like that.
It's not racist. I'm an elf, maybe.
That doesn't mean you can't be racist.
I hope not, because you're an asshole if you are. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm
We
an
need
elf,
less of
apparently.
those.
This is a weird discussion.
What else could I be?
It is very odd. Have you
Yes,
seen?
but on the
Dobby, may
topic
I?
of love, it's
May I stretch your
Hello.
head?
quiet.
I guess.
Oh, what you're going to do with
I've
my...
never met
what you're
another
going to-
goblin that can do this. You know? Like, look at this. It's just
I don't know
impressive.
because I don't
It's
try
right
to
back
stretch
there.
the ears of goblins. So, like, it could be true of every single one of
Me
them.
neither.
That is a bit
But you know what?
If
Yeah,
you
I don't
it,
really
like-
understand
it,
what's
actually.
happening
Stop
here.
doing
This
it.
is very strange.
Stop doing it.
There it is.
Why are we
It's
doing
stuck
this? Why though?
Stop.
Stop messing with
It's
the
not
ears.
you
What
snap
about
the
that?
cartilage the right way. I just
Let me
I
fix
found
that.
out.
There you go.
Hold on. Fix my ears. Thank you,
I
darling.
just found out. It couldn't be rude if he's not a goblin. Maybe it holds the key to finding out if he's an elf. Or a goblin.
Probably not.
Boy.
Maybe my ear.
Fabio,
Probably not.
there you go.
You know.
Take a seat. Fabio, take a seat. Take a seat. You're already drunk. Take a seat.
Hold on.
What about the topic of
I'm not
love? I'm not even sure if I want to pursue anyone yet.
What?
I did get my heart
Every
ripped
time your
away.
accusatory stance. to
Yeah.
me.
Oh no, who do we have to kill?
Alright. You really throw me off with your word.
Where is he at? We'll do it. We'll do it.
I was engaged to a man with eyes to see
You have more purple pipe weed.
shade of my
At your shop?
collar. But on the wedding day, he never showed up.
I don't know.
Well, go look.
What race is he?
Yeah, that's fine.
This I need to write it down.
So he is?
I honestly
Already
do
already
not
into
know.
this.
He always wore a
Oh, dear.
cloak.
Okay, let's go.
How are you getting married to someone who you don't even know what race they are?
Plenty of reasons.
That feels like a
I was young.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
I
that's
was
a,
young.
that's a
I
thing
was-
you should know.
I was young, I was stupid, and I was madly in love with him, even if he was so mysterious.
Ah, young love. Horrible thing, really.
Horrible, yes.
You don't even know how old you are.
He never showed up.
I am. Fair point. But no, I'm older than
what?
young,
No.
I
No.
think.
What was the counting?
But no, I'm trying to count. I realized whatever I was about to do, it would take way too long to count up to what I think I am on my hands.
What?
I
Okay.
think
You know what? I don't care that much about
I'm
the questions.
over
Fine.
100. Wait. Maybe. I'm an
What?
age.
You're an age. Very good.
Maybe.
100.
I'm an
If you are over 100, you either a Defleo, an elf, or a dragon cat, dear.
I could be a Defleo. I do love this skin. There's so much variety.
Well,
And
you're
the
lacking in the
horns
horns.
and
But, you know, like, also
Maybe
you
I-
are green, so...
Maybe I
eh?
have. I am green. Defleo are green, right?
Deathleos
Maybe.
have many types of
Maybe I
skin
probably
colors
had
or type
beautiful
Marco.
wings that I flaunted about town and decorated.
Maybe you were a pride Defleo then, dear.
Oh,
Corrupted,
you're
I mean,
right.
are they-
Oh, that's
They get wings.
dismal. Well, that's no fun at all.
Pride Defleos are quite beautiful, if I'm honest. There's the reason why they're so prideful. They have natural golden markings on their skin and they shine like gold.
I mean, you know, he doesn't.
Beautiful. I could have. I might.
Maybe.
No.
I don't
Or
know.
could be
I
a
don't know how this works.
Dragonkin.
Mm,
If
could
I
be.
had sharp teeth.
You could have.
Or you could be a weird goblin with memory damage.
I could be a weird goblin
Just
with
as
memory
maybe.
damage. The least fun of the options, but still valid.
I think the most likely besides you being a goblin is you being, you know, a weird elf. With gray
Weird
skin
elf.
for some reason.
Green skinned elf.
You have
You
to
eat
No,
a
they don't
lot
have
of
green
cabbage.
skin. No, I do not like cabbage.
Never mind. Theory is ruined.
For funsies, what if I did like cabbage?
Well, if you
What would
ate
you
a whole
say?
okay, so like if you eat a whole bunch of carrots, you know, if you eat just like tons and tons and tons of them, you'll start to like have your skin change color a little bit.
Quiet there, are you okay?
Do you?
Sometimes. Not everybody. I mean, you like. I'm seriously talking an absolutely unreasonable amount of carrots, like the amount of carrots that nobody should ever want to eat.
Oh, okay.
But given that you don't have like
Yeah,
a firm
I
sense
don't
of
think I like
self
cabbage
or
that much.
memory or identity, I figured that maybe there was a chance that you were like, I'm hungry, and then munched down a cabbage. And then you sort of forgot that you did that, and so you went, I'm hungry, and then munched down a cabbage.
I forget that I'm hungry and I can't stop eating cabbages.
Exactly. It's not a very good theory.
All right.
I don't claim to be an expert on these things. If you want an actual
putting it on
scholar,
the board.
you go to the actual scholars. It could be on the board. I don't know.
But
What do you
putting it
want?
on the
Like, I don't
board,
have
I
any.
like cabbage maybe too much.
I'm good at things. I'm just
I
not
was
good
an
at this.
elf, Or I like cabbage.
Yes. Clearly, those are the options that we should work with.
Or I was a Defleo. I could have been a Defleo.
Or you could be literally anything. Or you could be a spirit.
It's the third option.
Or I could.
You could be like Azul.
A spirit. Azul. Who? Oh, Azul. Yes. Okay. I was confused
Ozul.
for half a second.
Yeah, like the
Thought
you
said
know.
Azul. I don't know what Azul.
No,
I
no,
know
no, no. Ozul.
Ozul?
Yeah. You might know him as
Spirit?
Oz. He's sort of like deathly pale with like jet black hair, and definitely is like, I'm a very real person. I am certainly
He'll
a
talk
real
with,
person.
He'll talk with using we pronouns.
Yep.
Like, oh, we like this, and then he'll correct himself. Unless you see him in like pitch black armor, then he'll just talk like then he'll just talk regularly. With the we's. That's how he regularly talks.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go run around for a bit because the high energy. So thank you for the wonderful alcohol. I hope to come back again in the future. And yeah. Goodbye everyone. See you later. I don't even know where I'm going. We're just gonna run around for a bit, probably.
Okay. I didn't know either. I was trying to hear.
Well, yeah, you asked me. Okay.
Yeah. No, I want it now. Well, now. Well, no, I have enough. I could try again tomorrow.
I get the distinct impression that a lot of people have either fucked off to private conversations or have departed. Really not sure which. So I'm just going to kind of run around for a little bit and see what we find, and if there's a whole lot of nothing, then I will just call it here. Warden's kind of a weird one when it comes to stop times.
And they will go farther than you. Why not, though?
But Edward did it! Oh, I'm so proud of him. You know what else I can do? Ginny knows that there's a game of hide and stab planned. I'm gonna look for clever places to hide that I can actually get to. And then have them all ruined because the others have potentially done the same. Or maybe I shouldn't be the hider. Maybe I should be the seeker. Or is it like Masao gets to go around and stab everyone? Maybe that's what it is. If everyone's gonna get stabbed by him, well then I will just have to stab him first, won't I? Clearly this is the best plan, Ginny. You're very good at things. And no, my own sarcasm is not appreciated. Is there no way down from here? If so, this is a terrible hiding spot. That rock is a lie. Okay, this isn't too bad because I can get out through there. It's not very good though. It's not very secluded. I want like a good little nook. Somewhere good. Where can we hide? Oh. Ow. Oh. Oh, dear. Come on, Ginny, just run up a cliff, Ginny. It'll be great, Ginny. Damn it. I gotta be careful. Ow. Ugh. Good way down. That doesn't require me to walk for like 45 miles. Nope. Okay. Ah. Oh, good. This is better. Oh. Ow. Ugh. Ow. Doing. Make yourself a fancy hammer, Ginny, and then you don't even use it when you need to. Ah. I'd ask Spitmont, but fuck that guy. Ah. Ouch. Oh. Good enough. Gonna do. Sit by the ocean, and we're gonna be happy. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just walk around and.
Especially the desk boy.
Ooh,
Or the shopkeepers.
ooh, that hurts.
I understand.
All right, bet it is. Bet it is. Bet it is. Bet it is.
I complain too much. That's what I'm digging at. I think.
Oh.